Hello and welcome, all you sexy motherfuckers. I'm not saying all of you fuck your mothers, but if you do, I don't judge. We're playing some Mega Mech tonight. We're gonna kill some mechs. Sorry. Drugs are awesome. Don't do drugs, kids. Just don't do it. How's everybody doing? Do it again, chat. We got Kaz, Crest, Saber, Cammy, Sin, Hammer. How's everybody? Oh, speaking of Crest showed me something interesting earlier, right before the stream started, and maybe I can show it off to all of you lovely people out there. Something he found in while playing modded MechWarrior 5. Maybe one of you can explain this to me. What the fuck is that? What in the entire shit is that? Actually, you're right, honey. That is actually almost very correct. That is mech on mech action right there. Well, I'll show you exactly what he found. What the fuck? A pirated Atlas. An AS7 T-Pick. TPI Pirate Max may be deployed to over 50% maximum tonnage. The fuck? Thing's got two mag cannons in it, a tier 5 LRM-15 ST, a fucking 400 core with an XL engine, Guardi ECM double heatsink. Jesus fuck. Oh, and a mommy mech and a daddy mech love each other. That's just wrong. I'm sorry. That is wrong beyond all recognition. What do you mean I can't see all the weapons?
Exactly what I said.
There's more? Oh, it's got 6 energy hard points. Holy shit!
And there's a ballistic in there too.
And there's a ballistic on there. Now, obviously, it shouldn't be 155.5 tons. Or is that what the Pirate Mech quirk does?
It has.
That's what the Pirate Mech quirk does, and it's in the market exactly like.
It has a 20-ton pilot.
I mean, the nickname needs to be Master Blaster.
I don't know if that's battle armor or one of those proto mechs. That's insane.
I don't know, but it's 85 million C-bills.
It's the ultimate ejection seat. The only way to survive.
The red line you see on the right side there is a assault katana.
God.
I'm
now,
telling
is
you,
that
need to name it
without
Master
or with
Blaster.
cheaty foam? Because I think
There
the
is no
cheaty
cheaty
foam.
foam.
Yeah, there is
cheaty
no
foam
more
yet.
cheaty foam.
Yeah.
The cheaty foam mod has been discontinued as of DLC 4's release for MechWarrior 5.
Huzzah!
Yeah, I know. That
You
definitely
shut
makes the
up.
game more interesting. I saw that you posted it to me and I'm like, what the fuck is in the head slot on the Atlas?
I'll be honest though, of all the things in that picture that upset me, the thing that upsets me the most is that they're labeling it pirate tech. Like, come on.
It is Pirate Tech.
That's Wabi Tech, maybe.
Pirate- Pirate, like just when you were muted, I was just explaining to Grass how pirates, even me, who knows zero about the lore, knows that pirates are not. They're not funded enough to be able to be like, hey, experimental tech, yeah, why not?
Well, they are in Mech 5.
Maybe they found
I look at it this. You
a
say
piece of battle
pirate.
armor, and they found a dead atlas with no head, and they said, how can we make this work?
I mean, that sounds plausible.
Now, see, let's take the modern day equivalent. Take pirate from Battletech and replace it with redneck. Doesn't make more sense now.
Nah, see, because I'm thinking like Somali pirates. So
That's not how pirates work.
now you want to do the opposite. You put an Atlas head inside of a dinghy boat, little outboard motor. I'll believe it. That's pirates.
Crash probably just hasn't found that yet.
Yeah.
True.
There's
Although-
probably a commando running around somewhere inside of an atlas head.
Yeah, I would not.
I did get
Yeah.
3 mechs in one drop from loot crates.
No shit. On default settings?
No. But I did find, and I'm not trying to derail Mega Mech here, with the stacked crates mod that we're using, because it's really fucking annoying to run around and get loot crates, you can maximize the distance that you find them, activate them, pick them up, and decrease the time that it takes to pick them up. So now if I get within 500 meters of a loot crate, half a second later, the loot crate has been looted.
See, we just got rid of the cheaty foam, and here we go again.
Now, I'm only doing it for loot crates, though. Like, just because I don't... in that game, all of my mechs are assaults. Do you know how long it takes to run around an entire map in assaults?
I would shun
Shake
you
your
by
head at
turning
me.
my chair around, but I'm afraid my chair would bump into the desk.
You need to find that the commando with the atlas head.
I stopped listening after you said my trigger word, loot crates.
Well, there's salvage crates. You can get them wandering around on a map.
Right, but if I call them loot crates, it triggers Saber.
Oh, well, then
Having
that's
terrible
fine.
flashbacks of EA games. No, leave me alone, Electronic.
God, no, why? Or you can call them caches or caches, like they do in MechWarrior Online. I don't know.
It's a
But you know-
supply cache, but you need a key for it. It's $2.99. Ah!
You know what makes MechWarrior 5 even better? When you shut it off and go play Mega Mech.
Hey, yeah. I mean, he's got you there.
But we
It
need
is
to
the-
advance the timeline so we can get into the pirate tech.
Oh, Pirate Tech is not like that in
Louis.
Mega Mech.
Louis needs that atlas.
Why is my catapult still slightly damaged? Oh, we're out of LRM-15 Artemis capable ammo because
Trust me.
everybody wanted me to order a shitload of Deadfire.
We
you know
already
why we're out of
took
that?
down the most powerful pirates in the Inner Sphere, and that was because I made them up.
Do you want to know why we're out of that?
Because nobody ever used it?
It's because we don't have loot crates.
Oh, God damn it. Make me murder you. All right. I think everybody's back. Everybody's marked. Everything's membered. We've got 2 out of 5 objectives completed. I have a stupid sensation feeling that our other 2 objectives lie in the realm of track 1. I could be wrong.
That's
But we
where we're
do
going.
have areas located on track 0 that we haven't found yet.
We are moving to track 1.
Track 1 it is. And honey, stop downloading Mario porn. You're killing my frames here. I'm just saying. I know
Can I
you're
get-
into short, stubby, furry plumbers, but damn.
420, bro.
Got your back, Sam.
Oh. Allied tank base under attack.
Ooh, that's one we haven't seen before.
We ran into an allied base currently under siege.
Dope,
Oh.
They should have just called us.
right?
Tank base allied evacuate.
Maybe their
Pending.
comms are being jammed.
Oh. Evacuating units. Oh, well, I gotta deploy people first.
Ironically, they're probably being jammed by us because we own the comm center. So
Oh, yeah, that's something.
I'm sorry we didn't hear your pleas for help. We had to have a book of Blake on loop.
We don't have enough money in our Comstar account, so we can't use the comm center.
Yeah, we didn't pay our phone bill.
What do you mean we can't make a phone call? Oh, that's bullshit. All right, who's going?
Do we have to sign a unit, or is it just anyone?
Oh, no, Delta's
We
going.
landed on it, so Delta's
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ernie's going to take care of it.
Well,
Oh,
Randall's
which reminds me, did everybody see now that Captain Anderson has achieved 0-0 in piloting and gunnery? He is now dressed like Neo from the Matrix. Should I give you guys more of a close-up look? I feel like I need to give you guys a close-up look. Hold on. Let's see here. If I can find it. Portrait.
I get a kick out of Sid's comment. Sounds like it's time for him to get.
That's new Captain Anderson. He's gotten to the point he can literally stop bullets. He can stop autocannon shells midair.
He can shoot around corners.
he can see lasers before they're even fired.
Does that mean we have to call him Mr. Anderson?
No, Captain will be fine.
No, I mean, when I sent you the picture, I did say he's now known as Mr. Anderson.
That's true.
I mean, come on. Gotta be Mr. Anderson.
He no longer has a need for a first name.
I don't care what anybody says. AI art is awesome.
He has ascended beyond the usage of first names.
I like how his hands are extended out in front of him like, come to me, my children. That's Bam's character, now ascended into godhood. That's actually AI-generated art of Louis Anderson being portrayed as Neo from The Matrix.
It looks more like give me 24 donuts.
Well, that's what his version of Neo would do. He stops
Yeah.
bullets and then they turn into donuts and he grabs one out of the air and eats it.
That's exactly right.
Oh, that's fucking
He
fantastic.
doesn't have to order donuts anymore. He just creates donuts.
He is the donut. Donuts are a simple, manipulation of matter.
He's
I can
finally
make-
realized there is no donut.
There is no.
I was just thinking that.
We need to quote that in his biography so bad. The only one truth: there is no donut. What's the mission tonight? Right now, the one we popped up as we're evacuating an allied tank base, we actually just scouted into, just at random. So, we're going to help them out.
They're all gonna die.
More than likely. Okay,
'Cause
so,
they're dumb.
that all out of the way, who's going?
And then Yui.
Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson, I presume.
Murphy.
Oh, yeah, Randall's going.
Yui's going.
I am definitely not going because I am wounded.
Tim.
Tim. Am I missing anybody here? Nope. All right. All right. Sign. 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 All right. Boop. All right. Evacuating Blake Allied forces consists of Daedalus, a dump truck, mobile repair vehicle, logger mech, Gladiator 1R, APC, engineering vehicle, a Toro, a heavy hover APC, ballistic rifle, Hastati 5 foot troops. Make that 2 of them. Allied turrets consist of rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, flamer, small laser, flamer, medium laser.
Well, this will be fun.
Enemy OPFOR is constituted of 21,540 BV. Light urban, town mountain, dusk dawn, moderate snowfall, calm, no fog, high grav, high atmo. 2 rerolls remaining. Crest is drop lead on this, so you can decide if you want to reroll anything.
Moderate snowfall, please.
That's, dust on 15 hexes, moderate is 20 hexes.
Light rain.
I'll take that. And can we save scum the dust on?
I just actually save scummed it before I rolled the first time.
Oh, okay.
You want me to re-roll dust on?
Yes. Yes, please.
Daylight.
Remember correctly. All right.
Excuse me.
Light rain is 30 hexes. Okay.
All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. Everything's repaired. Infirmary's empty.
You mean the
All right.
doctors are not screwing up patients?
We have probably the best doctors I know of. I mean, obviously, there'd probably be better in the Intersphere, but I think they're all elite, as far as I know. Yeah. Captain Suzuki is elite. Lieutenant Stormoen is a vet, and Lieutenant Janissa is a regular doctor. He's getting a workout at the moment.
Well, we'll put it this
Also,
way.
we've added more portraits, and we fixed the portrait bug, so it should work properly now.
If we all got captured, most of us would be killed. The doctors would definitely be spared.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Dr. Suzuki's a freaking captain. She's same rank as Bam. She saves lives, damn it. Change deployment area on that. There we go. All right. Fuck, hold on. I'm just gonna fix this now. Yeah, I know, disconnected. This is driving me absolutely bonkers. I need a wobby freaking skin here.
There's quite a few in there that are nice.
Yeah. Let's do 5th Division. All right, Fed Sons. There we go. All right, let's try relaunch. Relaunch. It's not going to do it this drop because it already generated it. That's fine. Just deal with basic colors for now. All right, drops up. I mean, Fluffy Blazing Blake?
No.
I was black.
Fluffy.
Oh, okay.
I find it amusing that Fluffy's whatever phone or computer or whatever he's on auto corrects it to praise black.
That's fair.
Sorry, I just saw that. That's pretty good.
That was pretty good. It was pretty good, Fluffy.
Oh, he's on a phone. Okay.
Oh, you're on the phone.
That completely makes sense.
That does make sense.
Just going to start setting my
Mr.
deployment to
Anderson.
any.
Just set it to any because you're God and you can show up wherever.
Exactly.
How'd you land on that spot? I had somebody put a dime down and I jumped on it.
Guess I'm playing by you tonight.
Yep.
Could be worse.
Daedalus is a good mech. It's got that TSM, man.
Yep. Hey, Vorpal, what's up, man? Oh, Vorpal, I got your message. I just got really busy. I'm terribly sorry. I did get your message. If you're free tomorrow, we can put something together.
Do you need to do the double blind
Single
stuff?
blind? Yeah. I have a feeling it's going to be team 3, but
Nah, they're team 2.
no, I was right. Team 3. Or, excuse me, player 3. Yeah. All right. Take a look at the map here. Way too big.
Oh yeah.
My good
Way
Lord.
too
Yeah.
effing
Do
big.
that map.
Wow.
I love a map like that though.
That is
I wish
pretty.
it didn't. Yeah, I wish it didn't take 2 hours just to get through a quarter of it.
Well, with a deploy of any,
Exactly.
Either that or just give us more realistic ranges.
No. All right. I think we're
You
good to
can't-
go.
You're not allowed to pick and choose your Battletech rules, Saber.
I know. No magic foam in this game. But it would be pretty sweet if you could launch Lerms like 10 kilometers.
Wouldn't that be equivalent to a cruise missile?
Yeah, they're little cruise missiles.
We have those.
Yeah, but don't modern day cruise missiles go further than that?
I mean,
Well, yeah.
10 kilometers is only what, 6 miles?
Mm.
Yeah, it's nothing for a little missile. I mean, LRMs are like, I don't know, probably pretty close to that's the size of an average cruise missile today.
I mean, it is mech sized.
Nah.
They're like 50, 60 miles for the small ones, I think.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So they should, like an LRM should easily be able to get that range.
LRMs don't have the propulsion for that. Not when you got to fit, 2 or 3 tons of them in the mech.
That's not including guidance, explosive, or ordnance.
Well, then I blame Elon. He should be working on that shit.
Yeah, what the
You
fuck,
think he's
Elon?
Once they get grav plates to work, everything goes out the window.
Are we deploying on east side? East side? Oh, that a
Apparently
fulcrum?
they're coming in the north.
That appears to be a fulcrum.
There's supposed to be a base here.
Yeah, we're outside, on the outskirts of the base.
It's on one of those roads that goes off map. Maybe it's to the east, which is why we're coming from the east.
Or that traffic circle, and it's like a hidden underground base.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
What did we learn yesterday in 7 days? Everything's a bunker.
Sadly, this only leaves enough room for maybe 2 turrets. And all the turrets. But all the turrets we have are like rocket launcher turrets. So I'm like, meh. Whatevs. Two Myrmidons. Ooh, cataphract.
Yeah.
Actually,
We got a small laser turret and a rocket launcher 5 turret.
yep.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, we didn't. They're stacking.
Stacking all of them on it.
There's 4 turrets on that building to the north.
What?
3 on the building to the south.
Yeah, hover over it. There's a rocket launcher 15,
Oh,
small
God.
laser, another 15. It's that last one.
What, are they like putting a turret in each level of the building or something? How tall is the building? Height 3. So there's one in the roof and then one at every single like level of the building. Okay.
The other one on the bottom got another rocket launcher 10 and a medium laser turret. So that's got 3. Oh, and then there's a little flamer turret on that other building up there. That's perfect, actually, because they're going to be coming towards the eastern edge to chase us and coming down from the south. So they're going to run right through our little turret barrage.
Yep.
May not be much,
However-
but it'll definitely help.
However temporary that turret barrage is going to be.
Well, considering the building with the flamer only has a CF of 28, not very long.
Yeah, 1-2 turns.
So that building is artillery bait. Well,
You never
they
know.
don't have artillery. At least not
Princess.
that I know of.
Princess could completely ignore him. I mean, we've seen her do that before. Might just try to run right past him and go for her targets. What'll be real interesting to see is if our civvies in the center just, I don't know, run straight north into him.
I would really hope not.
They all deployed facing that way.
I mean, I'm putting my money on them doing that.
Yeah. I figure they're not going to last.
Yeah, but there's one big wall there, so where they're at, they'll have to go up the north, but to the right. Oh,
Well,
nope, they're going left.
heading south.
They're like, no, we're
No,
out. Fuck
Yeah,
this.
just like seriously, just look it to the west. They'd be fine.
So if we kill more than 50% of the op 4, do we get to keep the base?
It's an allied base.
Yeah, it's already
Yeah, but if
allied
they
base.
evacuate, they lose it.
Well, technically, if it's on an allied base, it belongs to us, yes. And no, it's just 50% for salvage.
Damn it, the dump truck doesn't have AC-20s in it.
We have to actually keep them from destroying the fleeing evacuees. And if you want to keep the base, the turrets.
There's no way we can prevent that when they're all in one building.
Well, then I'm going to say no.
All right, kill them all.
I mean, there's 3 more turrets down south on one building, so.
Oh, thank God. We can protect those.
Yeah, they'll be safe.
Oh, did they put turrets down there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit, they
We
did.
stacked them down there, too.
I mean, this is really any kind of outcome can happen type match. I mean,
Yep.
it's up in the air.
Oh.
Hey, Wolf Grunt, what's up? What's up, Marauder? Shadows be looking good. It's gonna look better next version too. We're getting a whole bunch of really awesome quality of life updates. They're revisiting. They actually reworked and redid. Chom did the docking stuff, and it's amazing. And the pop-out round reports now don't eat up the entire screen. They're a pop-up window now. Oh yeah, I'm on the edge of my seat about version 49.12. Let's put it this way: by the time they get around to releasing the next stable 5.0, it's gonna be leagues beyond what 48 is.
It's gonna look like a whole new piece of software.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember
UI
when
the UI is different in it too. The buttons are smaller.
I remember when 48 Stable came out, and like the biggest visual change was just getting like a dark mode.
Oh yeah, dark mode was huge.
Like they were like everyone was like, "Holy shit, this is the greatest thing ever." The difference between 48 and 49 it's gonna be so crazy. Like it's completely new UI. It's gonna be awesome. I mean, even this one, I mean, you get a
I'm
little
looking
taste of it with the
forward
switch
to
view
it.
button. But yeah, all the new window pop outs they have, and the being able to keep the map up through the entire round, that's awesome.
It's a Cavs. They're trying to shoot you, but they need 11 and 12s.
Yep.
So, good luck with that. Poor biddies. Finally closed her eyes and passed out. Nah, she's on a different pillow. Kemi's got looking like a damn hippie lovin' in here.
That kind of freaks me out for a second because I have my weapon order set range high to low.
Yeah.
But my weapon order on this mech is ER medium laser, then it's a large pulse laser. And I was like, wait, how?
Yeah.
I can't. Brain hurt. Not possible.
You mean medium's longer range than
But I'm like,
large.
oh, that makes sense because it's a pulse laser and they have shorter ranges, and an ER medium has a longer range. So,
yeah.
but I did stare at it for like a good 8 to 10 seconds. Like, this isn't right.
That's when you hear the words echo, throughout the room.
Pretty much.
And then it's like, oh wait, that actually yeah. The
Great Ghost of Ted.
I love this one bridge off to the left here. And then it circles back around and then it comes back. I was like, couldn't you have just gone slightly around the lake there?
It's really a footbridge. It's a CF of 18.
You.
It's a
I love
bicycle
that.
lane.
Right?
Rubble hex with a road running through it. And there. Oh, everybody should love this song.
Bye-bye, wasp. Shit.
Damn, Saber. Dead.
I get him?
Yeah. It's a wasp. Watch at him.
I can't find myself because my name is Gray. There I am.
Damn it. Too bad I couldn't do more damage with it.
Wouldn't it
That's
be
a
nice
lot
if
of
there was
medium
like a search
lasers.
button?
Well,
Would be nice.
I mean, as much as I like that feature, there's definitely been a feature request open for much longer, which is the ability to choose your color.
I wonder if there's any guys out there that are watching this on their speakers, the stream, and their wives within earshot, and all they can hear is Lords of Acid going, "Show me your pussy, show it to me," and they're like, "What the fuck are you watching?"
I like to think that there are moments where Mr. Lloyd has to scramble to turn the volume down in his house because of us.
I'm
But he's
labeled
the one I
NSFW,
imagine.
man.
Yeah, he's the one I imagine doing it.
Damn.
Dad, what's it? Don't no.
And do not Google that. Uh-oh. He's shuffling west.
Yep.
Oh, they're heading south towards their targets. Need to get over
Oh,
there
no.
quickly.
Our flame returned.
No,
All hope is lost.
battle is over.
Yeah, I think we lost 2 turrets.
Oh, yeah, it does look like
However many were
targeted.
stacked on that building.
And Marauder, you don't have to. Nobody is
Good
ever
jokes.
late to the stream. Trust me.
Just Joker.
Just me.
Yep.
I'm always late, and I don't even give a shit.
Where does our friendlies trying to get out? What side?
Any.
It looks like
Any
the
side?
west. Yeah.
Oh,
Looks like they're looking at the opposite direction of us, which is great.
Probably scared him.
Like, hey guys, come this way.
Oh,
They're like, no.
Probably the color of our mechs. They're unholy.
Maybe.
I mean, they are a little scary. The paint job on my night sky kind of looks like Cthulhu is sitting on top of my mech in the top down view. You can't see it now because it says jammed, but in the lobby it looked like that.
It reminds me, did you watch the Cthulhu song that Dollar posted?
Oh yeah,
Bro,
Thanks.
that is amazing.
ridiculous. But just goes to show you can make a good song out of anything.
I can never fail a PSR.
Why are they only zeros?
I
No, he's
need
got one. He needs one for
After
his
roll
jump.
one.
Oh, yeah, you
Right.
can't fail that.
Yeah, and last I checked, you can't roll the 1 on 2 6-sided dice added together.
See, that's why you're Neo.
Mr. Anderson.
The rules don't apply to you.
Exactly. Of course they're shooting at me. No,
Really?
you're gonna hit Jack and squat, but you can shoot at me. Yeah, you need boxcars. Good luck.
That's a good thing these guys can't shoot for shit.
The shitty part is the evacuees, once they get to the map edge, then they have to sit there for a turn and then they can flee. And I'm like, oh god, this sucks.
That's how they die.
Yep.
Well, I guess those of us who are somewhat quick
Ooh.
should just try to get over there as fast as we can. We can kind of screen for them.
Can only go so quick in high grav, man.
I don't care. PSR your ass off.
What do you
Can
think
drive
I'm doing?
JJ's on this thing? Yeah, it didn't even matter. I'm going 4-6, man.
Did you forget to heat it up?
Oh, also
Oh
I
yeah,
wanted
you
to
got
give.
GSM on that, Joker.
Oh,
Use
I
it.
do.
Go quicker.
Yeah. I also wanted to give a big announcement that we have redone the well, temporarily. It's going to go through some changes. We have re-upped the MechWarrior 5 mod pack that we had before. So we got rid of the old one, took some of the updated mods that were in the old pack and threw them into a new pack. Ripped out the old ones that aren't currently working. So if you're using updated MechWarrior 5 and your mods obviously don't work anymore, I will tell you this as a caveat. In internal testing, we found out that if you try to use this new mod pack on an old modded save in co-op, there is the possibility that your co-op partners will crash out. We were able to like somewhat temporarily verify it, so bear that in mind. What do I have to be, 9 or higher?
Si, senor.
Okay. That and obviously the I think the 330's unlocked pilot thing is currently under development. We're waiting for that to update too. There is a mod that we did snag, that I did snag for the pack. I just haven't loaded into it yet. And that's the old SMMO, the star map thing mod where you can like hover over things and get contract details. That's not in that pack. So if you already have that, you could probably just leave that alone. And it will disable them the moment you load them in, so just re-enable them, restart the game, should be fine. But you may have to start a new campaign. Now, that being the case, if all you're doing is playing solo, don't worry about it. That mouse over mod was broken before the patch, though. Yeah. So it should still technically work.
What
Or
game is this?
however it works. All the YAML stuff works, as far as we can tell. That all got almost immediately updated. We are not going to include Von Biomes in the pack this time around, only because we want people to be able to download it. Because it adds literally another like 8 to 10 freaking gigs. And if you're having a hard time playing from scratch, and you're using Coyote's missions, don't use Coyote missions. It's severely unbalanced.
Nice, Kaz.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was hoping for ammo explosion or something though.
Yeah. But you blew it up, so, you know, bonus right there. Ooh. I popped the Jenner's bin. Dope. Wasn't planning on doing that. I'll take it.
Nice.
There's one thing I love better than pulse lasers. X-pulse lasers. Because they have, it's like ER pulse lasers.
They're extreme.
That's actually pretty much what they are, ER pulse lasers. Ooh, that war dog is getting the pounding of his life, and not in a good way.
It's okay. I'll get him down to low health, and then he'll fall over, and the ground will kill him.
But last thing about the MechWarrior 5 thing, if you're already playing vanilla with Rise of Rosshog, keep playing vanilla. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this DLC in vanilla mode. And I am going to finish a vanilla campaign someday. So, yeah, me and Crash started this afternoon on a brand new modded save, campaign save. I'm not going to delete the old one just in case those mods get updated. Then possibly we can go back to it. But if it keeps giving us fits, then not much we can do about it. Ooh, come on, baby. There we go. Then have to sneak over there and pop that stinger and that dart. Anything else come in? Oh, just everything. Okay.
Apparently, Jack Wilson is channeling Mr. Anderson. I only need ones too.
Mm. We're gonna say y'all have got amazing pilots.
I don't know why. I'm a 2-2 and I only have pain resistance and sensor geek. But apparently I'm amazing at movement.
Yeah, that's weird. I gotta roll 4s to jump that far.
My jumps, I need 3s.
Oh, that wasn't a jump. That was just a sprint.
Oh, okay.
I think my jumps were still 2 or 3. Wasn't 1 though.
Oh, I would just run, but I have so many elevation changes that it reduces me down to like 2x's.
Probably get back to jumping here. And 3x's.
By the way, I'm meaning to ask you, Saber. I mean, I know we have dedicated recon lances, but at the same time, though, I've noticed something from a mechanical standpoint in the game. We can recon with anybody. The only difference is that the recon lance has a lower deployment delay, and that's the only reason why we use them that way. But that's literally the only game mechanic that separates recon on StratCon map.
I'm glad you've finally seen the light. Because I have been saying Steiner Scout Lance for 7 years.
So who's to say we can't recon that command lance the scout at some point?
Well, for the longest time, you're the one who said we could do that.
It's in the game. I mean, if there's a deployment delay on your drop, obviously, but it's rare. It's really rare that a scouting lance has a deployment delay because they're usually first on the scene. Oh,
yeah. Well,
scimitar bag.
Bayou was rather adamant of not putting any sort of heavy mech, no matter how fast it is, onto a recon lance.
Our next recon lance is going to be 4 Vikings.
That's fair.
They recon and pillage.
Now, if they were to ever put in formation SPAs into the game, like if you meet a certain requirement, you can label a lance as a certain formation and get those formations bonuses. That's different.
Can I put him in a star then and make it 5 Vikings?
We're not clanners.
We could be.
I'm so glad that you don't run these campaigns.
Yeah. No, yeah, it'd be very different.
chaos would reign, you know? I'm just saying.
I thought it'd be a case of hellfire would rain.
All over your face.
Well, if I was the GM, I'd tell you right now that since we learned how like clan campaigning like actually works now,
Oh,
there
yeah.
would be no more HOS.
Well,
if I was the GM, this shit would be scrapped.
It's not flawless.
We'd never
but it
play
does-
the IS ever again.
It's functional. Let's put it that way. I honestly think some of the verbiage and on how they handle the whole T-bill economy thing for a clan campaign would be different. Like, just call it like requisition or something.
Hey, I don't care. They made it work.
Reputation. Hey, Thunder. You guys would use levels, not stars. You need level 2s? 6 max? Technically, yes, considering the fact we're wobbyists. I love saying that. But we're masquerading as a mercenary company, so lances. Otherwise, it's obvious. Stars would be for clans. But I get where you're coming from on that one. Isometric here. Boop. Ah, much better. How are you finding this version stability-wise? It's stable. Of course, we found 49.12, the nightly, to be pretty stable too, but I know you guys have more work you got to do on it, so, no, it's good so far.
We did find out that the DFA thing has been fixed.
Yeah, the DFA
least
thing got
appeared to be.
fixed, as far as we could tell. Because I inadvertently shot at something that Pam was DFAing, and it...
No.
running.
It's not shot at. It's got to be killed while DFA is in effect.
Right, and it died.
Inadvertently.
Inadvertently.
We were
Oh.
testing.
It was kind of a for science moment, except I stole Bam's kill. Are you talking about the hex shadows or the tree shadows? Tree shadows have always been there. The hex shadows? Yeah, those are more
Well, that didn't work
recent.
out.
They also have building
Eagle,
shadows.
what's up? Oh, for those of you that thought I missed a week uploading to YouTube, you're right, I did. I'm gonna be playing double upload duty starting tomorrow. Start of last week's actually went up this afternoon. I uploaded the more recent mech war. I think it was MW. No, I don't know what the fuck it was. Anyway, last stream that got uploaded was from last week. I'm going to be continually trying to upload every day until I'm caught up, which should be through Monday or Tuesday, and then we should be good. Twitch has me on a 24-hour exclusivity clause when you're a partner or you're an affiliate. I was thinking I could skirt that rule, but they won't even allow you to export upload from Twitch within 24 hours of the video going down, of the stream going down, so... Chom's working on something amazing right now, but can't say more right now. That's cool. Chom's in here, he should give us spoilers. Nah. I don't want to call out Chomp. He's just watching.
Trust in the Chom. The Chom is good.
Yeah. Well, based on what I've seen in 49.12 so far, it's that's some good shit right there. Dead is stunned. War dog got injured twice.
Twice?
Yeah, Saber injured him too. Critted the engine.
Oh, damn.
One more and he goes poof. If he's watching, he's not working. Chop chop. Not necessarily, Sin. I mean, I know people put me on in the background and continue to do stuff, housework, clean dishes. But listen to me ramble on in the background.
The War Dog is IS? Or is it clan?
War Dog's IS.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Then yeah, one more in the right torso and it goes pop.
Thank you, Saber. I was wondering why about that.
I didn't hear it.
Hammer, your name is Goofy. For some odd reason, my bot doesn't like recognizing it at all. Which is weird. Because
It's the G.
it's GS. So I don't understand where my fault is here.
Quick question. If the Allied tank base, if we lose the Allied tank base, does that mean okay, if they kill off the turrets and then they don't get the Allied tank base, and then we can't get it back. Is that correct?
And as far as I know, Hammer, it should play this when you first talk.
From the past, I don't think it was the killing off, it was the destroying. The crews killed doesn't count as them being killed off.
I don't know why my bot's freaking
Right.
out.
Destroyed.
Sergeant Hammer. That is awesome. Yeah, I didn't make it either. That's all Saber's doing.
Man, all I want is one Aerotech right now.
Wow.
He's given us
Okay.
so much. It was the least I could do.
Look at that line on the west side there, Saber.
Oh yeah, I see it. They're in full conga mode.
Maybe I'm missing something here. Username. Run action immediately. Hammer GS. Hammer GS. Oh. Is it because it's a capital H? Sometimes it doesn't like capitals. No, it's fine if it's capital H. Weird. Continue. I don't
No, looking
know.
good for our cities.
Hopefully
Did
that
that
fixed
war
it.
dog?
Oh, did he dip?
Yeah, you know what
Yeah.
would be amazing in the background? A good StratCon video. God damn it. I got sick. I have free time next week. I will be working on hopefully not only a networking but a StratCon video next week.
That fucker
They are
fled from
coming
us.
very soon.
Hey, we got 2 off the board, and they
Three.
sent
Three.
one.
Well,
So.
they were carrying infantry.
Oh, even better.
Should I quit and retest, rejoin the test set? No. It doesn't work that way. It has to reset on its own. If I were, I'd have to turn off the stream, go into the bot, hit reset. Yeah. No, don't worry about it, man. It should
Put it
work.
on a command that only admins can use, and then we will just announce him manually every time.
announce
it.
his glory manually.
Yes.
But I swear I spelled it right. Yeah, I mean, you can't spell hammer any other way, and then the GS on the end. So it's hammergs. Can't see them. I can see you, though. I moved it around in the list, so hopefully that helps for next time.
We'll get it working. For once, we have bugs to fix.
Oh, jeez. That's an understatement. I'll even play it one more time. Oh, I love that. I like Bayous. Bayous is fun. He's actually had 2.
That one completely makes sense.
I even made him his own Twitch welcome message. It just says, "All right, who called the cops?" And then it gives him a shout out. Yeah, Bayou's a pretty cool dude. Pretty cool dude. What?
What? What happened?
What? What is this? What is this magic? Welcome back, Hammer, and thank you for the resub. Yeah. The nag. Oh, it was nagging you. I'm sorry, man. That's not me. That's Twitch. Twitch don't care as long as they get their money. They do not care. They're like, is this annoying? Is this annoying you? This is bugging you? Just checking to see if this is bugging you. Yeah. Their big business practice is... No, I'll just come over and say, the way Twitch does business is absolute shit. Especially the way that they cater more to their advertisers and less to their streamers. That's where the majority of their content over their advertisers. But, potato. It's the only way I'll hear Olympic music in my life.
That's a shame.
Well, I appreciate it. I feel like coming back. Fuck, I left it out in the car. Beers! Gonna pop me prescription strength ibuprofen and make all of my worries disappear.
They didn't give you Narcos?
Well, if you consider naproxen Narcos, they're like
No,
filler
there's
Narcos.
actually
The Vulcan fell over and blew its
Okay.
own leg off.
like a pill called Narco. It's like the
No.
new Vicodin.
No. No, we have a problem with pill dealers in this town. Of course, then again, we have an inordinate amount of elderly people in this town too, so.
Those are the biggest pill pushers, bro. Grandmas and grandpas.
Yeah,
Oh,
500
do you
milligram
feel bad?
naproxen. It's
Take some
really
of
good
this muscle
shit,
relaxer.
but it's not habit forming.
Dude, if I ask a drug dealer on the street for a Xanax, it's like $8 a pill sometimes. If I go over to my grandma's house and I'm like, Grandma, can I get a Xanax? She's like, what milligram do you want? How many? Here, take 3.
Yeah. But right.
Yeah, she's got the unlimited script, bro. She's got Dr. Speed Dial.
I'm not much of a pill taker, but if I'm in pain or I'm trying to like get rid of something, you best believe I'm gonna start popping pills. And then I've got this big old bottle of amoxicillin that I've been sucking down. But man, when you first start on antibiotics, can't fucking talk. Antibiotics. At least
And
for
also-
me, I can't speak for everybody. Obviously, they make me feel like I'm like 3 days into a major flu and every single joint in my body aches for like a full day. Sucks.
For the record, I don't take my grandparents' medication. Just
Oh, that's probably
Just like
good
to point
because then
that
you're
out.
stealing. Now, the ibuprofen, strangely enough, is for Kimmy. but she gets it in such large batches for her arthritis, her rheumatoid arthritis, that I'm like, can I borrow one? She's like, yeah, here, take a bottle. It's like, okay. But she knows I don't abuse her ibuprofen, so I take it as little as I possibly can. All right. I think we're losing people here.
Actually, so far they've only got they've only gotten off the field.
What was that? Oh, they were able to flee?
Yeah.
They were able to flee.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
Fuck
doing
yes.
pretty good, actually.
We're the only ones that have gotten any kills. The enemy have not.
Well,
And their war
Praise the
dog
Lord.
fled off the field as well, if you missed that.
pussy.
Damn.
Yeah, he didn't want to get that last engine crit, so he was like, I'm out, bitch.
Grass is going deep pocket onto the cataphract there. Like, your ass is mine.
DFA next round.
Yeah, but why can't you just TSM, like, donkey kick him in the face?
Yeah, wait,
It's not a DFA.
do you get TSM bonus damage to a DFA?
Nope.
What? But it's your feet. You know how much the kicks are with TSM? That should be like 45 damage if you're DFA.
You might get a DFA damage bonus because of the high gravity.
That's
But-
possible.
Oh,
I don't know.
For science.
that'd be great. Yeah, now you have to DFA him.
I knew that was coming.
I gotta see what the
Yeah,
multipliers are.
the power of your myomeres in your mech have no bearing on the gravity on which you're descending upon the enemy mech. That's all gravity going to work. That has nothing to do
really.
with anything else. It's like dropping a rock on another rock.
Damn.
Yep, there's another one that fled.
Ah,
The
fuck,
battlefield.
I fucked up my foot. Son of a bitch.
Now you gotta be careful.
Ugh.
You are not Neo.
I needed 4s, but then again, I'd been jumping for like the last 3 rounds to get over there. So came down kind of hard on my leg on that one and heard a crunch. Oh fuck, that's not good. Hopefully it's not bad enough to where they can repair the endo in it. Used to be that if you fell over while on an elevation, you could fall off. Had a mech tip over, fall off, and DFA one of his buddies. Yeah, but a level constitutes what? 10, 12 feet? Or meters? A level's really not that tall. Because, I mean, 2 levels is enough to obscure a mech. So if an average mech is what? How tall would you say? I mean, they vary, obviously. I mean, you're not going to be hiding an annihilator behind a molehill. That gives you kind of a rough idea of how tall each level is. So it'd be like falling off the top of the bunk bed onto your little brother, you know. It's going to hurt, but not enough to cause any serious damage. Atlas is 10 meters. Okay, so each level would be roughly about 5 meters. But each hex is about 30 meters across. So maps are more wider and taller than they are, or wider and whatever than they are elevated. Now, if you start talking about altitude, when you're dealing with aerotech on a ground map, that's different. That's like, each altitude is roughly, what, 12 levels? Give or take? 100 tons falling 6 feet would be pretty catastrophic to something like my car. Well, yeah, but that's the difference between 1 to 2 tons versus 100 tons.
How much heat over do you have to be to trigger TSM?
9.
9.
9.
That's right, 9 times.
9999.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, like, what is it? A Ford pickup truck is anywhere between a ton to a ton and a half. Okay, well, times that by 100 and you have an Atlas. Of course, the Atlas also is heavily armored and carrying large weapon systems the size of a car, of like a Pinto.
What's an Abrams, Cass? What's the tonnage on an Abrams?
Yeah.
Oh, if I recall, I want to say, for some reason, a number like 68 is ringing a bell, but
I mean, that's a lot of mass.
How many tons did you say? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Let's Google it.
Roughly.
$55. Okay, I was off
So
by
an
the.
Abrams is a
10,
medium
but-
mech.
Yours had those bigger engines in it, Cass. They were probably heavier. You know, they're all fuel efficient now. They're green.
Yeah, it's been so many years ago.
Now, you would think that would crush normal, like, modern day concrete and stuff like that, but apparently in Battletech they have something called ferrocrete. It's like concrete mixed with ferrite metal. M160 60 short ton, 54 tons. An M1A1 63 short tons. What's a short ton?
Okay,
I mean,
there we go.
You were closer, Cat. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, it says the one of
Actual
this says
documented.
one of the heaviest tanks in service is nearly 68 short tons.
What's a short ton? Is there a difference?
Start to.
What up, Rusty?
Wow.
Exactly.
I don't know, different than a metric ton because it says 62 metric tons. So I don't know, and that's the A1A2. The first one was on the M1A1.
So, cross between a medium and a heavy mech. That's fair. There goes the mech stomping. Like normal.
Because that makes sense a little bit too, because the A2 has a bigger gun, 120 millimeter instead of the 105.
Oh. The short ton, symbol TN, is a measurement unit equal to 2,000 pounds or 907.18 kilograms. It is commonly used in the United States where it is known simply as a ton. Okay, so it's basically a ton.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Am I enjoying the Rise of Rosshog DLC? More than you know.
Yeah.
Which is probably why you asked. Yes.
Ooh, ouch. Please don't let the tutorial end up on his ass.
Ooh.
Ooh, ouch.
That Toro
Ow.
just ripped that dart apart.
No, it gets worse. Trust me, it gets worse.
Yeah. He's having a way worse day.
Charger at the dart. Oh shit, the engine went
That's
off.
not good though.
Boom! Stackpole.
Well, you just did a little bit.
Little baby stackpole there. Yeah, but it was in middle of a bunch of Fed Sun.
I know. He just did a
Horses.
little bit to them.
That's not the only one.
Oh,
The
and now,
Stinger
yeah,
went
the Stinger
boom.
exploded too.
They both went.
Shit.
Jesus.
That's the one I popped.
That's
Yep.
awesome.
Striker light tank. Crew stunned. Stabilizer destroyed on the pack rat.
He's on the
I
ground.
mean,
So is the
Bam
cataphract.
made the Myrmidon his bitch.
I mean, you guys are probably going to have to apologize to Dong Min, okay? Because that's the Toro pilot, and I'm pretty sure you guys are probably
Yeah.
the cause of his death. He's about to die. Poor Dong Min Kwan.
Or Dong Min Kwan.
He was about to become Dong Major.
You haven't
But
gotten deep
he'll be
into it yet?
Forever Dong Min.
Neither have I, actually, honestly, Rusty. And right now I'm trying to put together a new mech pack that's compatible with Rise of Russelhawk. A new mod, MechWarrior 5 mod pack. Crash and me are still working on it, but we've got a good starter kit posted up in the Mech Lab right now that you guys can use if you want. And it's somewhat compatible with the old mod pack, but that's going to take a little longer. So, we're working on it.
It's not a bad transition as long as you don't have magic space foam.
Yeah, if you relied on magic space foam, you're fucked.
Ooh, damn.
And the shitty part is for those of you that were using the Zulu mod, it is being discontinued. No more magic space foam.
Oh, well.
It's gone.
Well, I mean, unless you roll your versions back, then you can play with it.
I'm not playing anything less than Russelhawk. That's insane. Are you crazy?
That fract abandoned.
I like Russelhawk.
Oh, there he is.
I
No,
love
the
that
frac's
DLC.
still there.
He's just turned around.
No, he didn't show up on my map for a minute.
Oh, he must oh no, he's still
he
on
was,
LOS.
he was prone at the beginning.
He's playing peekaboo.
So that might have been. He was prone at the beginning. He fell over.
Dude. He's basically bending over for you. I mean, he put his back to you. He's asking for the DFA. He's like, he's ramming on inmate, man. Come on.
Do me, you stud!
Major, we have a primary DFA target requesting permission to DFA.
Look, you're green light, bro. You're clear.
yeah, you green light. Yeah.
Runway 2D.
Oh, I'm going to give him the D. Right in his face when I land on his chest.
We are actually, I think me and Saber talked about this briefly. We are actively encouraging zany, wacky shit because the only time that we ever find out that there's a bug that we can report is when you guys do off the wall shit.
Yeah.
For example, anything that Howler does in Megamech.
Just do some dumb shit.
Is it worth it though? I mean, it's a -1 to hit, but I only do 14 damage.
Who cares?
Only 14 damage?
How much damage are you taking?
Bro.
9.
Ooh.
90?
9.
9.
Oh, 9.
He's gonna take less. It's not gonna take 14 damage to kill him. You got it. It's easy.
Oh, and then I have to make a 4 to jump.
I mean, there ain't much left of his upper torso there to begin with, so...
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. He's completely open. His left side's gone.
His right side's open to internals, so.
There's easy peasy.
I see that Locust stepped up right next to the catapult and said, "Hey, Mr. Catapult." And then Tim said, "Hey, Mr. Football."
Yeet.
I got your back, Cat.
Yep.
This is off the field. Now we just need to try to get the total off the field.
Wonder if we get bonus supply points off this. That would be dope. I didn't read it, so
We'll find out.
we will.
Yeah, this might be the total. Maybe the first unit that we actually use. On
Nah.
that was
Doesn't
I
say
said
anything about
nay.
bonus points.
No bonus ones? Oh, damn.
Yeah. Let's see here. Pop that trench bucket. Oh, hurrah! 5s to hit. 7s to hit. So, I'm gonna just stupid question out of the blue. So if I can sync 24 and I have TSM, I need to be at least 33?
33. Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Do I have to click anything else, or does it just auto-activate?
No, it auto activates.
Oh, okay. Guess my hip actuator's fucked up right now because it came down too hard.
Boy, I could really go for that cataphract.
Go for it.
No. No. For direct fire, it's only giving me two options, that one or this other tank.
Oh, do you
You
not
can-
have a bleak?
He has a bleak.
Yeah, it's a bleak.
I have a bleak, so I just like...
You could hammer the Myrmidons. They're in that little crater down there.
I know, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Please hammer the Myrmidons and blow one of them up.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
Myrmidons are hammering crest.
And you can just keep that shit on indirect too, because we have that option off where you have to switch
Yep.
them back and forth. So you'll get your best hits if they're an indirect, no matter what.
Bam's just a walking steamroller right now. Gauss rifle, pow, dead. You can see the code in Megamech and manipulate it for the greater
I
good
don't
of
need
the,
the code.
of the
All I need
mercenary
is
company.
blue redhead.
Which one of
Anytime
those
somebody-
Myrmidons are you shooting, kid?
Well, it didn't give me the option of, like, the one that I was wanting.
Anytime somebody tries to shoot
Well,
at his
I'm
mech with an
doing-
autocannon, he just says no.
Just says tank. I was going to try to go for the one that was more damaged, but...
Okay, so we split our fire then. You're hitting number 1, I'm hitting number 2. So I think you are shooting the one that's more damaged.
Okay. Yeah, get lucky. You might take them both out.
I like it.
Number 1 is the one that was more damage. You sending by off to his bucket? Hives and expo.
It's funny how that locust was jumping up to go after me, and it is deciding to try to shoot the salamander.
Well, Salamander has a lower TMM, plus he's going shit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a big bitch. I was actually working out how to put TSM on a Salamander in the mech lab one day, but I'm not familiar with the mech lab enough to do that without having tonnage issues.
And while I do like Bam's pilot's new picture, I still think the one that Saber sent me is the Still funny as
Yep,
hell.
we're losing the Toro.
I'm gonna create a whole nother character with that picture. Like maybe it's like his brother.
That was the alternative picture for him.
Like we have Neo Louis Anderson and Mr. Anderson now, and then I'll just have like Pete Anderson, and that'll be that one.
One of my alarms missed. Needed
Ooh,
5, rolled a
Toro's
3.
getting shoot up.
Damn.
No,
Engine
Toro's
crit.
dead.
Toro exploded. Damn.
Ooh. Bam. Bam. Stack pulled the Hornet.
Very nice.
Yeah, except for it blew up on Crest.
That's all right.
Mr. Muty Pants over there,
Left leg.
just laying wake.
Other guy's rifle went right into his chest. Boom. Oh yeah, he only took 2 damage.
Bam looks at him across the battlefield, holds his finger up to his lips, and just goes, "Shh, die peacefully."
Just
Time to go to sleep now.
Looks like the locust you're firing at is on the ground now.
That's actually not a good thing, I don't think. I don't know if he's on the same level as me or not.
Don't know. Yeah,
He is.
Yeah, he is. Goodbye.
Yeah, don't have to worry about him anymore.
Oh yeah. Get kicked in the face, and then get DFA'd.
Oh,
Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, I can let you know right now, those are the things that get you commendations, man. Those are the things that get you promoted. Successful DFAs.
well, the cataphract has got 2 engine crits, so that's good.
And no right torso. And
so is this would be the song. Wait a minute. This would be the song blaring out of the data list as he charges towards the cataphract.
What's that? Flight of the Valkyrie? Oh,
No, Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin.
I completely agree.
Get fucked!
pretty much.
I mean, I like it.
Ernie, don't fuck around, bro.
We lost track of the trench bucket.
Go AFK for a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Ew, it looks like I stepped on a bug when I kicked
Sorry,
that
I had
locust.
to do that. Like, charge, jump into the sky, land on the cataphract, fall over.
So the night sky does have chiasm. Okay.
The cataphract has no weapons left.
Did you shear his arms off with your legs?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has no torso. He's just a CT and a head.
Holy shit! You zombied the frag, man. Awesome.
He's trying to run that.
Yeah. Oh my god, he actually got up and started to run.
Get me out of here. These motherfuckers are crazy.
We are the Hand of Styr. Run. While you still have your lives. Oh yeah, I'm not jumping. Fuck that. I already fucked up
With
my
you
leg
right now,
once.
I wouldn't recommend jumping right now.
What y'all boys doing hiding there behind the trees? Come on out. Wheel, Piggy. Wheel.
Now finally close enough to start laying into on with my medium lasers. Nice. Mhm. Yeah. Yep. And the numbers I get.
Sorry, she's coughing funny. I was just making sure she was okay.
Mr. Anderson might not be moving.
Oh, that's right.
Does he really need to?
He doesn't. He can actually move during the fire phase.
Wait, what?
You didn't know that? He can do that now.
How
He can do
did that
anything he
happen?
wants.
See, he doesn't move the pillager. The pillager moves the map under him.
Exactly. Yeah, you're starting to understand.
See, there you go.
Remember, there is no donut.
Muhammad doesn't go to the mountain. The mountain comes to Muhammad. I get it.
Like he didn't. His timer didn't hit 0 right there. He can make the timer anything he wants. Like, to him, there is no timer. Bam basically just thought about being done, and the game it progressed.
Is that how that worked?
Exactly.
Apparently.
How it works now.
Pillager stands it back up. No. LRM stop in midair.
You have been tagged.
Yeah, that Fulcrum made a mistake.
Okay. I'm indirecting on the cataphract. Gonna do it.
Go for it.
Here's a perfect snippet of Bam's pilot talking to the Op4.
Oh, that's an AL Centurion.
Yeah, something like that.
Wow.
Good stuff. Going to show them a world without rules, without boundaries. A world where you're all heaping piles of wreck on the battlefield.
World without you.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't your name Neo? It's Mr. Anderson. Well, I know when we start putting back, when we put the villain system together, which it's in the process of being put together. I've just got a few more things I got to put together for it, and then I got a tooth infection. But it's in the works. I'm hoping by the end of February to have it done. But now I need to make a Mr. Smith villain for Bam's character.
Yeah, Agent Smith.
Agent Smith.
He's the new villain.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
He needs to be a 0-1 pilot.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Just slightly slower.
And then, like mid-combat, mid-drop, like have him duplicate himself into a lance.
Yeah,
Like,
every unit
upgrades.
that we've killed just gets up as an Agent Smith.
Like, upgrades.
Odd.
Locust flood spawning at the map edge. Yep. They'll start spawning in on the nearest map edge to Bam. And he radios to the entire engaging allied force. Agents are coming. Leave now. And he just turns around and opens up fire on all of them. Starts face planting locust after locust. Yeah. Locusts are coming. You need to leave now. What? Speaking of which,
Although I do like that he didn't move and nothing shoots at him.
he's also
Why would
splitting his fire.
They probably can't see him.
Damn, what do you need to hit that vedette over there? Twos?
It's an automatic hit.
Twos. You need twos to hit a vedette at that range. Holy shit.
18 seconds.
Yeah, 2 guns rifles. Yeah, that's gonna be hurting.
Yeah, he's
pressed the delete button.
guaranteed to pass every PSR and to achieve every hit. That's all he does now.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but remember when we first started running a Megamet campaign on the live stream? I don't know if it was Bam or if it was somebody else, but somebody complained about not being able to accurately hit their targets because their gunnery was so low. I don't want to hear it anymore.
Or ever again.
You've achieved like some sort of demi-godhood with him at the moment.
Nice kid.
Oh, shit. There goes the frag.
Yeah.
It also goes to show that hoarding XP is worth it.
Yes.
Because those final levels at 100 XP
Oh,
a pop or
jeez.
more are
Yeah.
totally worth.
That it's 100 plus however many you spent leading up to the 100
Right?
times
Oh, jeez.
2. Oh, hey, look at that! My second bin for the night. Suck it.
Nice.
Bam took out both things.
There goes the
Or
vedette.
Mr. Anderson.
Oh wow, yeah, vedette and the fulcrum. Oh, the fulcrum immobilized and sank. Jeez.
That's why I ran over there so I could kick it, and then Bam shot it. So
Oh my god.
I guess he's getting back at me for last week.
Yeah.
I
Well,
got your
not
back,
quite a
boo.
stackpole. Not quite a stackpole. No, we had a series of stackpoles and ammo explosions over on the side here.
Fed Sons right now is going, what the fuck did we do? I
What
thought this was
deity
a
did we
tank base.
piss off?
Where are those Gauss routes coming from? They're being fired by something we can't. Some ghost.
Oh,
Some giant ghost mech.
Anderson starts
Okay.
clacking into the comm system like the Predator.
Well,
Sorry, I think we're being attacked by the Predator.
yeah, and I don't want to jinx it, but oh well.
We can easily call salvage anytime you want, so. But this is crash drop. He's drop command.
High command's orders
One
were
of those
to kill
Centurions
them
got
all.
an AC-20, so we gotta be careful about that.
The way we've been killing him, I'm pretty sure we're not going to have to worry too much about the Centurion.
Yeah,
No,
yeah. Which
yeah.
one? Just tell Bam to look at it.
Yeah, since like, more like, can we hire you? If I'm vaguely remembering, weren't we on retainer with the Fed Sons?
I thought it was Laren.
It was one of the two.
Yeah, it was the Lyrians. I don't
And
think
now
they're
we're-
friendly at the moment.
Well, originally with the FedCom, and now we're just beating their ass into the ground.
Yeah.
Used to work for us. Yeah, well, Wobbies pay more.
I mean, the Lyrians and the Fed Sons have like a very on again, off again, kind of high school boyfriend girlfriend relationship.
He loves me not.
Kind of. It just involves a lot more murder.
Come on, boys. Escape off the map. Oh, which reminds me, that Toro made it, right?
Nope.
Oh, never
No,
mind.
you guys have to apologize to Dong Min.
Yep. Don
Okay,
Win
I
one
ain't
did not make it
apologizing
up.
to a pilot a pilot with the first name Dong. Okay.
His first name is Dong Min. Okay,
Dong-
his last
yeah,
Oh,
name's
Dong
Dong
Kwon.
Min.
Don Min Kwan.
Dong Min Kwan.
If it so happens that we end up in possession of Dong Min Kwan, I'm just letting you know that is your new Lance Commander.
God damn it. Only because the first part of his first name is Dong.
Don Juan.
Don Juan. Well, I guess it's better than having a pilot. What was that from that movie, 16 Candles? Long Duck Dong. Hello, hot stuff. Oh,
There goes
oh,
another
Cap
one.
High. Oh no, that's from Revenge of the Nerds. Then I gotta see if I can find it.
I'm grabbing food, holler if it's my turn.
Hair pie? Thank you. Hair pie? Thank you. Uh, I've been thinking about my next pilot, who I want him to be. I think
Don
I
Juan?
finally figured it now. Far cooler.
Long Duck Dong.
Burt Reynolds and Smokey and the Bandit.
Oh, there you go.
The only problem is I'm gonna need to make a second one that goes along with him in the same lands, called Snowman. So I'll be in the medium, he'll be in the assault. Or he'll be a dropship pilot. I like that better, actually.
I mean, we're getting 2 claimed pilots out of you. I'm for it. I mean, that sounds like a fun pilot. I'm all about fun pilots.
And I've made it official, and I need to find a good picture of Jake Gyllenhaal. I think it's Gyllenhaal from that movie. I'm officially renaming my pilot that I currently have. Changing his last name from Mitchell to Darko. So
All
I will have
Crest, your turn.
Donnie Darko.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez.
It
Why
fits.
Gyllenhaal? Maybe you should just be the rabbit creature.
No, Donnie Darko. I mean, his first name's Donnie already. I might as well.
Who was Donnie Brasco? Right, that name feels famous-ish. Donnie Brasco.
Wait a minute, is that an urban mech?
Yeah, an Irby. I just saw that.
Yeah,
What the
I'm beginning
fuck
to
is an
big
Irby
lie. I
doing
didn't
over
get into
there?
the Centurion.
Wow.
Yes, that's an urban mech.
Oh, I'm moving slow, so everybody got to shoot at me. I see how it is.
Apparently.
That's a movie. Okay. With Pacino and Depp. What?
10 say it was a 20. So who's going to be Cletus the dog? Oh, we're not going all in on it. Come on. That's a little insane. His last name should be Maximus. Donnie Maximus? What? Are you talking about Dong Ming? Miss, miss. Ha 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 ha. Suck your AC-20, bitch. Oh, except for the LRM-10 that hit me. My searchlight, no. There goes the pack rat. Gunslinger! Who says, greetings, peoples. Coming back with the tier 1, 22 months. Welcome back, sir.
Both Centurions got knocked over. I like
This works for me.
Perfect.
Chip, Skulker. Vindy at the Trojan Mist. Gladiator at the Centurion. Haha, get your kicks in, buddy. Herbie at the Gladiator Mist. Pillager at the Centurion. Ooh, right leg destroyed. Well, that answers that question. Sucker. Hey, physicals right there? I'm not. Oh, I'm near the bridge. Like, wait, what? Ooh, shit. Centurion got dealt and then exploded.
All over my face.
Nice.
All over my face. Oh no.
I think me and this other Centurion just had a really awkward moment where I just sunk a hatchet right into his chest. And he's just staring at me because it didn't do much to him.
He's just like, what's up? What's up?
He's like, excuse me, but I believe you've misplaced your hatchet in my rib cage.
Oh, terribly sorry.
Was totally expecting to do a lot more to him, but he just shook that 20 damage like it was nothing.
Well, it transferred
like,
right to his CT. You technically hit him in the side torso. He didn't have a side torso.
I shaved a nipple off, and he doesn't care.
Yeah, pretty much.
Abu Hakan Mamad.
Well, there was an AC-20 Centurion up there.
He's prone now.
Vaporized. With prejudice. There's one lone Vindicator hiding behind the trees in the back.
Please don't see me.
He's like down the hill going, maybe if I hide here, they won't see me.
I also like, if you look at where Kaz is, there's like a direct conga line of death diagonally to the north of him.
Well, we're kind of acting as a shield for the evacuees to get out. Gladiator should be gone this turn. The dump truck's slowly making his way over.
Are you kidding? The Gladiator's like, hey guys, this is kind of fun.
Oh, look what I found.
Wait a minute. That dump truck's not armed? What the fuck?
No, it's not.
Man, I expected
He's just going to run shit over.
at least 3 AC-20s on the back of that thing. Is song request on? Yeah, it's you can change the radio station for casual coins.
Yeah, it works a little different now.
Yeah, it's a little different. You don't actually type in your request. I mean, you can put in a link in there. You can put a band name. You can put a song in a band. It's just, I look it up, pump it in there, and it plays it. So, and then it plays similar music according to YouTube logic. So it kind of themes music until after about 20 minutes when that option's off cooldown, and then it comes back up, and then anybody can request music again. Yeah, we don't have that on automatic anymore because who do I get to thank for that?
Us.
Sony Entertainment. The fact that Streamlabs is a soul-sucking, mindless corporation bent on trying to get money out of streamers. I mean, there's a lot of people to thank for that. The fact that I moved to new bot system, which has been amazing so far. New casual bot is the shit.
You fell over.
Okay.
Well, you shouldn't create anything else.
Oh yeah, Joker fell over.
What?
Joker by you.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Stand on your feet, bruh. Should try standing sometime, bruh.
Get good, scrub.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Says the
dunked
person
on.
that needs one to stay up.
Does this work for you, Marauder? This is from Dark Tide. I can tell. Okay. That's it? We just
You know what
manually
astounds me?
filter them now.
Is we only lost 2 turrets this whole game.
Yep.
Did we? I thought we lost more.
No.
Dude,
The crew died and the 4
the crew
stack.
died,
No.
but the crew
Oh.
died, but the turrets are still there.
the Toro.
And the Toro, yes.
We lost
Oh,
the
yeah,
Toro.
the Toro.
That was,
Well, yeah, I'm saying
that was the
we only
only
lost 2
unit.
of the base turrets, though.
Other than that, though, I think everything else has escaped. I don't think they got a single kill.
Other than the Toro, everything else has escaped at this point.
Yeah.
Well, and it was partially the Toro's fault for helping bend some shit over there.
It's Joker's fault and whoever else shot over there. Is it D-Master? I think it was
Yep.
Have
D-Master.
you been playing Dark Tide, Marauder?
Apologize to Dong Min.
I actually, I have a copy of Dark Tide. I just haven't been playing it.
Oh, it doesn't help that 2 stack pulls went off right next to the Toro. Boom, boom.
You want to play a campaign
Alright.
with a pilot that only wants to pilot his family's urban mech? Well, Buzz, you can actually do that in Megamech.
Between the two of us, Crest, it's dead, I think.
I'm just throwing lasers at it.
I'm going to throw some LRMs at it, too. Because it's the only thing in range of my dead fires.
Wait,
I'm
what are you
sorry.
hitting?
Wait,
The
what?
Myrmidon that you guys are shooting in the north.
Apparently, I'm shooting a random hex instead of the Valkyrie that I targeted. That's interesting.
Let me guess. You have isometric on, don't you?
No, I don't.
No? Okay, that's odd.
But I
I've had
targeted
that
the
happen to
Valkyrie.
me.
That's weird,
Now he's just trying to scare the shit out of the Valkyrie, all the shit blowing up behind him.
right?
Look, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Which Irby is that? Oh, that's the AC-10 Irby.
Yep. I got it. Nothing else. I'll finish it off in melee.
Can you shoot?
I mean, Marauder, if you would
bam, sorry, I'm
rather,
done.
I can look up the Dark Tide OST and just play that for you, if you want. I mean, I don't mind. Yeah. Okay, I will then.
No, I didn't have targets on anything.
And then that'll play for 20 minutes, and then anybody and their mother can, I can't shoot anything because I'm facing the wrong fucking way. And then anybody with casual coins can change channel. Well, we call it
the
casual
urban
radio.
mech actually hit me.
Sweet, all 60 missiles hit that empty terrain. Outstanding.
Ooh,
Nice.
AL's getting familiar with the night sky there. Oh yeah, the Vindy's getting it. Longbow at the Myrmidon, and there goes the Myrmidon. Jeez.
Mine.
Dead fire rounds, bitch.
Mine. Mine. Once again, I apologize. That was the only thing in range. I just said, fuck it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it should be fine considering you fired after they did, so they get a chance to kill it.
I mean, at this point, we're just farming XP, so
Pretty much.
Right.
Well, Crest, you
'Cause I'm
you're
about
drop
to mutilate this
lead on
urban
this. You can call Vic anytime. I just announced when your objectives have been achieved.
the Major has issued an order of kill them all.
Okay.
Which is getting closer because there goes
my
two more of them.
Hey,
Holy shit!
there we go.
He kicked him in the head.
D-Master's Charger just kicked the head off the urban mech.
Oh, nice.
He just like fucking Luke Kang'd his head right off the trash can. Yeah, motherfucker.
So if I recall, there's only two more mechs on the battlefield for them.
And the Centurion got hatcheted it again.
Yeah, I finished the job. Awkward moment over.
Yeah, he just like, like a high kick curb stop. Cockpit flew right out of the Irby. Crushed the pilot. Yeah, there ain't many of them left. Finally a good use for an Irby max
There was
soccer.
apparently there's one unit out there that we can't see.
Well. You don't say.
Maybe he's like, no, if he was south, our turrets would see him or something. He's hiding in a corner or something.
That's what I'm
Infantry
thinking.
hiding in the woods?
Who cares?
I mean,
Let's call it after this fire phase. How about that? I mean, there's only
what, you don't want to kill the
two of them
Valkyrie?
left.
Oh,
It's a
there he
Valkyrie and a
is.
Vindy.
Pegasus
Huh.
behind the salamander. Boy, you about to have a bad day, buddy.
Oh, how about that?
I'm here to save you. Oh, nope, he disappeared.
Oh, poof.
Fuck.
Chris, turn around.
Find that little fucking bastard and waste
Come
him.
get him. If we
He's
get
probably
eyes
gonna-
on them.
He's probably going to stay in that hole at 2305.
I wonder if
Well, tanks are only one level tall, so he can hide in like a little canyon.
He saw what had happened to the rest of his mates, and he's like, "Fuck that."
Nope.
Nope. Probably saw the salamander and shit his pants.
This Valkyrie is not making it to fire to melee phase.
Oh fuck no.
He's still hiding. Pretty well, too. You're not even getting a sensor ping on him. Wow.
Tim doesn't use sensors.
Oh, I know why you're not getting a sensor ping on him. He's got ECM. No, that wouldn't make you invisible to sensors, would it?
No.
You'd still get a sensor return. Hmm.
The major might come in with the dunk from downtown. Valkyrie might not even make it to the fire phase.
Mm.
Oh my god, boys. After this round, we will have successfully gotten a Burnell dump truck off the
Hopefully a
map
helicopter.
in a match. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen.
Just heard a hospital helicopter fly over.
Also for like hills, boy did we get lucky. 'Cause so many hill maps, they would get stuck and they wouldn't be able to even make it to a side.
Yeah.
Like they got on like they spawned on a perfect little ridge that had like a flat lane all the way to the edge.
I mean, technically, we only used like maybe half the map.
Yeah, we didn't even really use the lower half.
No.
Nope.
Princess did. Those lonely little turrets down there
Fuck it.
that are basically gonna give us the win in the base because they're not dead. Although our other ones, they're there. But it's just the crew's dead.
Well, if Randall doesn't kill the Valkyrie, I definitely am. I just have to strike the motherfucker in the back.
So if these two go down, my next jump's gonna be on top of the level 10 hill. I'll be your spotter for that last guy.
I think we're going on it after this fire phase anyway. Whoa, what was that? Something just like magically appeared in front of us.
Charger. Gas at the Vindy. Valkyrie. Okay.
Fucking hit him in the head. That lucky fuck.
Oh man, my LRM's missed.
Who took him?
Who-
Oh, the
You
Charger
missed or
took
got
out
him.
the Valkyrie. Yeah.
Yep. Good thing I alpha striked him, otherwise I wouldn't have done it.
You're like, Mr. Sir and the Vindicator, you may want to run.
Kick it to pilot.
Hey, I think I see a blood stain in front of D-Master and Saber.
Yeah, right? That's not a crater. That is just a smear.
It is now.
It's like when a semi hits a deer on the highway.
Yeah, you critted the hip on the Vindy.
It gets stomped.
Marauder, I will admit, I am still finding this kind of humorous that we're playing 40k music in a Battletech game.
Yeah.
No judgment or anything, it's just kind of humorous.
All right, Joker, go ahead and call it.
All right.
That reminds me, well, I was in class down in Texas this week, we had people from all around the country, and even one guy from Saudi Arabia taking the class with us. And there was 2 guys there from Hawaii, and they were both like, "Yeah, we're surfers. You know, we like to go hiking and all this outdoorsy stuff." And I introduced myself and said, "Yeah, I play video games and build fishing rods." And one of the Hawaiian guys comes up to me like 2 days later. He's like, "So what games you play?" And I was telling him, Mega Mech and all the other games, and he's like, "I've never heard of Mega Mech." And I said, "Well, it's basically Battletech tabletop, but it's on the computer." And he's like, "Oh, I just started building my Warhammer army." Bro, you did not say a fucking thing about that when you introduced yourself in class.
Nice job, G.
7 fucking kills.
I mean, there's something to those Chargers.
No, it mainly encouraged the fact that there's been, I don't know whether it's rumor or it's fact, about with all the shit that Games Workshop has pulled in the past, people are like jumping ship off of 40K and picking up Battletech nowadays. I think there was a minor exodus, but that happens every time Games Workshop gets their panties in a wad and pisses off the community. That game
Whose is the Osiris supposed to be?
40 people will be playing 40K long into the future.
The
Now
Osiris actually
D&D,
didn't drop.
that's different. That's a whole different animal.
Osiris didn't drop?
No, the Osiris didn't drop. It was one of those. Well, the same thing happened in my data list. When it gets edited, it automatically total losses it.
I wonder why the Osiris didn't drop.
May want to fix that.
Same reason that my data list didn't drop and got total lost one day.
That's odd.
May want to make sure that it's actually functional rather than saying all zeros.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right.
No.
Ooh, we're at 8%. We can salvage shit. Anybody want a cataphracts? No, cataphracts not salvageable. I don't think he wants anything.
Probably
Taylor,
not.
do you want the money out of this, or do you want to give it back to the employer? You're at a 2% under. If you're watching on your phone. Yeah, that
I want
OGL
the
stuff
money.
is cringe. Yeah. Okay.
I always want the money. Give me the money. Always the money.
I can pull the Vindy, but it'll jack us back to 10%. We got to give the rest to the Wobbies.
Works for me.
All right. Okay, 2 scenario points for that. They made it, he made it, they made it, they made it, they made it, they didn't make it. They made it, they... Okay, that's another point. That's 3 points. Okay. That's a decisive victory. Very nice. All right. Let's go to the infirmary. Well, first, let's go to the personnel and the prisoners. Which one of you are not elite? You're not an elite person. You need to quietly fuck off. Good day. I said good day. $250,000. That's not bad. All right. Infirmary.
I feel bad for the people that we fight
Why is that?
because they're always like, "How come they keep sending our shit back, but we don't even get any of our good guys?" I mean, there's wives and children all over the Innisphere crying because Daddy and Grandpa didn't come home, but Uncle Johnny the retard did.
You're not gonna believe this. We're out of Deadfire ammo. And we can't order more unless we bonus part it. And we only have 4 support points left. So, who wants regular LRM ammo?
I think I'm already sporting that.
Who wants
I
it, or who will
know,
accept it in
Saber.
place of our true purpose ammo?
Well, let's see here. Salamander's got 3 empty bins of Deadfire. The longbow, Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 empty bins of ammo. And Kaz's catapult is 3 bins of empty ammo. And Kaz, your catapult's running Artemis.
Yeah,
All right,
I knew
so
that.
I'm going to make this real easy for you. Go ahead and take all the Deadfire off the Salamander, because if Dowler doesn't have his reloads, he's going to fly to the U.S. and stab you.
Can't order any until the end of the contract, or unless we have bonus parts, man.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Go
There's
ahead and take
nothing-
all
no,
of
I mean-
whatever's left.
I mean, like what he's got is what he's got. If he fires any of that shit out of his what is he in, a fucking Viking?
Yeah.
That's it. That's all he's got until the end of the contract. He might as well just sleep in and not join for drops until we're done with this contract. Oh,
What type of contract is this?
We're almost done.
Objective raid.
Yeah, okay. Right.
It goes until, looks like, July 28th, and it is currently March 7th.
Yeah, but we only have 2 things we have to find and fight, and we're done.
All right, well, Recon get to finding the shit so we can get the fuck out.
Recon tried, had to save our allies.
So I can swap your Deadfire to regular.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Where did the War Dog come from?
Good question. It is currently, I think we're waiting for it to be, I think we repaired it and we were just seeing, I was going to ask Saber if we wanted to mothball it or not yet, or if we wanted to put it somewhere.
Why do we have a Stinger mothballed? Why do we have 2 Stinger mothballed?
I don't know. Why not?
Scout Lance replacements.
You know, and they're cheap as hell.
You never know when you get in on these long contracts. So, Kaz, do you want me to replace some of your Artemis with some of your Artemis bins?
It doesn't matter to me. Whatever.
I mean, it's the best I can do for now. I mean, we've got LRM-20 ammo, we just don't have any Artemis ammo.
All right.
All right. Don't you guys worry about what we have mothballed. You let me worry about what we have mothballed. And
like a
you
true
can
politician.
flip Randall over to regular as well. I'm barely ever in range for anything with Deadfire anyway. I'm using Artemis so much more.
Well, funny you should mention that because we're out of Artemis too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so just flip me over to regular. You can leave me like 2 tons of Deadfire.
No, like you're completely drained. Like we have none in the warehouse. We are.
Oh, I
totally
have.
out.
Well, yeah, just take mine off because then it'll just go to Dollar. He needs it.
Yeah, and I'd rather give Valkyrie our our Deadfire rounds. Where are my Deadfire rounds? He did it. What are you doing with that hatchet? Nothing.
Well, how many bonus parts do we have?
4. But I'm trying to
4.
save that for shit that we really need.
Yeah, we'll need engines and shit.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna, not just that, but when we have a supply depot, so we're getting 1 SP per week right now.
Yeah, but the weeks are going kind of slow at the moment.
Right.
So, I
But
mean,
what I'm
it's like
saying
we
is,
can slowly buy
It'll
it
get
back.
better.
Yeah, yeah.
well, once we finish the 2 drops that we need, you can kind of just GM the number of supply points for the number of weeks we have left, and call the
We'd actually have
contract
to
done.
wait out those weeks, and we'd have to wait for it to generate those points because it would give the enemy, even if they were en route, the ability to what's the word I'm looking
Attack?
for? Re-morale themselves.
Counter
get to do
attacks
that.
or anything.
Yeah,
It's
they
hard
get
to
to do
get you
that
over to cheat in this game.
every month. What? Oh, so you admit it's cheating?
I mean, it is a GM button. It's basically a cheat button.
Giveth me the map.
Can I take a look at
Damn.
experience?
How long were you on fucking deployment? Jeez, run it. Advanced day here. Okay, there they go. They're back. What's wrong with you? Oh, that's my data list. That its right leg is fucked up. Lovely.
And we're gonna
Let's
need a
give
good
this
part.
extra time. It's replacement part not possible. Well, now we get to use the bonus part. Fuck. Oh, we did get a support point. So,
We got the support point, and now we get to use it on your leg.
yep. It do happen. Still need 10s. You better not fuck this up. Here, I want an elite tech on that.
No more
Oh.
jumping for you.
So we're rating. Could do it in the transport bay. That turns it down to an 8. But the best I can get is a transport bay. We'd have to haul that thing all the way back to the fucking drop ship. Here's hoping. Oof. All right. He is part of the Delta Recon
Delta.
Lance. So you
That's
could
fine.
send Echo if you wanted to. In fact, I think you were planning on it.
I was. Echo to 2-4, please.
Echo to 2-4. Nada. Let me check on the repair bay here for him. Wait a minute. Why aren't you?
Never mind, it's because there wasn't enough time left in the day.
Right, but normally it puts an icon next to it when there is.
Hmm.
Okay,
Failed the repair roll somebody else is trying.
probably. Yeah, it did. Needs 8, roll 6. Bitch. The Echo's not back yet. There they are. You didn't. Failed and part destroyed.
Sounds like we need to mothball a data list and activate a stinger until we get to a point where we can buy parts.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking that here at this point, or something else that we have that's light.
Until we get to an
Anything that's
industrial
light?
hub where the repairs aren't so costly.
Eh,
I see.
stick him in a stinger. Yeah.
What else do we have?
Let me
That's
give it
it.
one more
That's the
shot
lights we got.
here. I mean, we still do have 4 support points.
Wait, there's a data list 3D.
Yeah, there's a
mothball.
data list up there.
Oh, is there a Daedalus in there?
Yes.
No. I'll be a son of a bitch. There is. Well.
It's looks like it's missing its medium lasers
Oh, that's easy
and
to
its left
fix.
arm. That's why.
Now it's not. All right. Now go to T1E.
We're gonna have to get some more lodges.
Or what?
Pilot.
Logistical?
admins.
Okay.
Yeah, what are we doing with that war dog, by the way, Saber?
I don't know, just mothball it for now.
Okay.
Although technically the data list that was damaged should automatically be refurbished.
All right. Delta Lance is back up and walking. You've got Delta and Echo
Gotcha.
up.
Okay, let's go Echo to 5-5, Delta to 6-0, please.
Also, force detected.
The one we need to take out.
You still want me to deploy Delta at the same time?
Yeah, because we're not dropping against that hostile force yet,
That's true.
No.
and I want to find
Nothing
the
up
facility.
there. Let's see what's going on here. Oh shit! Destroyed designated target. Heavy
Assassination.
urban assassination mission. Major Savage. What are your orders? Everybody is accounted
Okay.
and available.
Those.
What are we doing? Wait, what are we doing?
There's an assassinate mission.
Recon happened upon a high value target on track 1.
Let's go
Lance
kill
found
that
him.
motherfucker.
Yeah, who?
Yeah. All of us. Let's do it. Yeah.
No, I need a
Let's go.
drop
Whole
Lance,
company.
you
Yeah.
fuckwit.
Whole company.
Oh my God.
No, I'm kidding.
I
Just go.
kinda
Yeah, let's
figured
think
you
man Lance. Yeah.
Man, Lance. All right.
And I would
like-
request Kaz bring Sally, if he wouldn't mind.
On an
Roger.
assassinate mission? I mean, okay.
Hell yeah.
What? What better way to bring
Listen,
rain?
Assassinate.
I mean,
yeah, no, you
You've
make a
never
valid
seen
point there.
artillery assassinate somebody? Come on.
Oh no, none
Would
of
you-
us can hit her. It's out of range. Oh wait, there's Sally. It's dead.
Now, I know you're not going to bring reinforcements, but what do you want to bring? You can bring up to 3 auxiliary units. What, like 3 long toms plus
It'd be a good
Sally?
idea to bring in some
I mean,
aerospace because then
Some
they
air
can
would be
release.
nice.
Yeah.
Maybe
God
one.
damn, we got a lot of field gunners, don't we?
No, I was thinking some air would be a good idea because then to release, because it's heavy urban, they could do recon before they start dropping bombs.
Does have a valid point there. Recon and
All
heavy
right, well,
urban with air attack would be nice.
let's
Have a
bring
good night, Hammer.
scroll down a little bit. Scroll down to the bottom. I think I saw
Yellow.
That's
Stuka.
Eagle.
Yeah, we got a Stuka, a Reaver, and a Rapier.
Okay, I would like to bring
And an Eagle.
the Reaver and the Rapier,
Both of them?
and then yes, and then
Okay.
tack on another long tom for Kaz there.
Okay, let's go with the 28-24 here. Forces committed. All right. Who's going? That isn't in Command Lance. Team.
Mr. Yui.
Okay.
Although with his new picture, I should probably say Tim's going.
I'm going with you all. Let me check on Sally here, see if she isn't already deployed. She is not. Oh, also, Sally got a new picture.
What?
Yep.
What? She's got a new picture?
She looks badass now.
Oh. She's got a Samus helmet.
That's from the new portrait pack. The visor, it helps her see better. You want a different portrait, you can. I just auto-genned it.
Forget Yui.
I didn't.
Why?
He's going. Okay. I think we got everybody. Oh, Sergeant Butt is going, apparently. That's the one we picked.
What?
A mod butt. Or
Oh,
a
yeah.
mad butt.
Can we throw some bombs on them?
Yeah.
Of course we can. All right, let's see here. Hangar. Aerospace fighter. What you want on the rapier? She's already got 8 HEs and 9 clusters.
Jeez.
Also, I don't know how high atmo is going to affect fuel layers, so keep your eyes peeled on that.
Well,
What about?
let's just stick with what she's got then.
Mm-hmm.
She's preloaded.
So what about any kind of minefields to slow things down?
I don't think we actually have any
I don't know how
thunders.
that's going to work in urban, heavy urban, but
Yeah, check to see. Do we have any thunders on this next one?
let me check the warehouse. Ba-ba-ba. Isn't they part of search function in this? No, I guess not.
What's wrong?
Just do my name.
Clusters. We got thumper ammo. No, we don't have any thunder rounds.
Oh, there
Oh,
we go. Thunder
nope.
fast cams.
46 shots.
6. All right.
What's fast cams? Oh wait, is that the mines?
Mines.
Yeah, those are minefields. All right. So this one, how many can I do on this one?
She's a 100-tonner.
Oh,
She's a
damn.
bomber.
It's a big one. All right. Give me 6 thunders. And then how many do I have left on clusters after that?
14.
Okay, give me 7 clusters and 7 HEs.
You got it. All right, back to the briefing room. All right, edit, regen, boop. All right, we have FedSun primary op 4 and FedSun designated target. Heavy urban, town concrete, daylight, clear, calm, no fog, high grav. 3 re-rolls remaining. Command Lance on deck for drop lead.
Well,
I mean, it
obviously,
sounds perfect to me, but what do you guys? You guys don't want heavy urban, or I mean, we got daylight and clear. I'm getting better than that.
Yeah,
I mean,
really
I'm good
done.
with heavy urban. I can shoot anything. So
Right?
Can we re-roll the gravity?
I wish.
I wish. All right. Well, I mean, I'm good to go with it.
Yep, let's rock and roll. Bobby loading, please wait. You know what? No.
if it starts
Ooh.
playing a bunch of reggae, you don't have to stick with this station. I just wanted to hear the song. so-
No, it's totally fine, man. Ooh.
What the hell?
All right, lobby's up.
That's an
Oh, we
interesting
are
looking map.
outtunned. Severely outtunned. Ooh, shit. Damn. Nah, that's just plain compliance by Combi Christ. Rip and Tear, Mick Gordon, Bad Things by I Prevail. Our Time Is Now by Gojira. No, I'm okay with this. It's even got That's My Jam by Skin Dread. I'm okay
They
with this.
have,
It's even got Fear Factory in here. Damn.
They have almost double our tonnage, but we have about 5,000 more BV than
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What
We
can I
also
say?
cost-
Bam's worth 6,527 BV just by himself.
Yeah, he's a lance.
He's literally a clan assault mech.
That is an interesting map.
Like he's almost a unit, but he's an absolute lance.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, let's get the planes dealt out here.
Mind if I take one of them?
Yeah,
I don't see why
we have,
not. Let's Saber, you had your heart on piloting both.
I want the Riviere.
Oh,
Okay.
you want
You can have
Shane's
you can have the
pilot.
Rapier.
The rapier.
The Bill Cosby.
Oh, god damn it. I knew that was going to come up. I knew it.
I mean, we could make him Bill Cosby.
We keep saying we're going to rename that pilot. We never do.
Okay. Kaz.
Are we missing some?
That goes to Crest. Mr.
We are
Anderson.
missing no one.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. We're
You
just
don't?
light.
All right.
Oh, no, he's here. And my Templar. Okay. Make sure everybody's on Team 1 Northwest. They're starting southeast. This is gonna get bloody. Real fucking.
Yes.
Wait,
Just the
hold on.
way I like it.
Yeah, well, those planes usually make a mess of things. Okay.
I mean,
It-
as long as we don't use the planes as our primary means of attack, it's okay. They get to make a mess once in a while.
I love the
Well,
sound effect. I'm just going to use it. I need to remodify it because normally I use this for MWO.
Well, I imagine we could have used the fuel air bombs because it is high pressure atmosphere.
See, that's why I could never be like an engineer during Battletech time. I'd be like, yeah, we're dropping giant bombs filled with KY on the enemy so that all they do is slip and slide and fall down.
All right. Are we done changing things?
I'm done.
Plain
'Cause
saber.
I'm done like 3 times, so. All
Oh,
right.
wow, nice map.
Thank
And
you.
they're coming from the southeast, right?
Yes, and we're coming in from the northwest.
This is a good map. I like
Thank you.
this one way more than the heavy urban we normally see. That's a lot of question marks.
Oh, then they can hide almost anywhere.
They'll probably be able to hide like.
But then again, we
One
don't
or-
have anybody deployed yet, so we don't have a little line of sight.
There's almost enough question marks there for each of us to have 5 kills. So don't be stingy, you bastard.
Talking to me because of my 7 kills last time.
I was not talking to you. I was talking to the group as a whole.
Yeah, Cass, you will now feel the full force of Oblique Attacker on this map. Hide behind building, nuke target.
Yep.
Let somebody else spot him. Like, D-Master's pretty good at spotting targets since he charges headlong into the bad guys to hatchet them in the face.
Why? Besides the data list is in the recon list, how many of us?
I never said it was a bad thing.
No, yeah, tends to do that, and
My Templar, armed with nothing but medium lasers.
the fact that
And
the
a
Charger
bad
has
attitude.
an ERP because then I don't have to worry about a minimum range.
Yeah, I think my Templar's got TSM and medium lasers.
I thought it didn't have TSM.
Maybe it doesn't have TSM. I don't know, but it's built like a freaking hunchback for a heavy weight class. So
Yeah, I noticed that.
that thing can
12
take
lasers, I believe it was.
yeah, that thing can take some punishment too. It's heavily armored.
Let's have the Charger over here.
It's stocky like a Volvo.
Yeah, that line will give me some nice, good line of sight quickly.
It has a #1 safety rating.
Sure. It ain't got me killed yet.
I love that.
Volvos
Yeah,
are extremely safe cars.
Have you guys seen a picture of a Templar? They're
No.
stocky. They are stocky. I mean, it's like a freaking New Jersey Battlemaster. You know? I don't know any other way to put it. No, I don't want Sarna anti-itch lotion. What the fuck?
I've only ever seen Black Templars. That's all I know.
Darn it, it's loaded. What the hell?
I ran into some battle masters earlier. They did not enjoy the experience.
There you go. That's a Templar. Stocky little bastards.
Wow.
Yeah. First introduced, manufactured by Callan Industries in 3062.
It looks like a
Vault
very
class mech.
pro Blake mech.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Templar. Got the crosses on the side.
Carries a 340 extra light engine.
What was that one you posted the other day? Dollar told
What are
me.
you, what are you talking
The awesome?
about?
No, it's not an awesome. It's a Regent.
Oh,
I want to get one of those.
I thought the Regent was a variant of the awesome at some point. That's what he was saying, I think.
It is.
Yeah. Never seen a Regent. Unless you got good piloting, watch your speed.
Bro, we all got good piloting.
I know we all
See,
do.
I had to roll a 1 to turn on pavement.
Mine's gonna be one as well. Actually, it might be 2 because of the heavy ground.
I'm turning on pavement and going through rubble, and I need a 1.
Oh, they fucked up a couple of them.
I'm not even close to being a Neo character. I'm a 2-2.
Apparently, they can't drive on pavement.
Well, there's
Yep.
a lot of the bastards, so
They're about to even this tonnage out for us.
That and Kaz is gonna see where they're not.
I mean,
With some well-placed artillery rounds.
I love Princess, but she fails a lot of PSRs. That is her downfall.
Yep. She only gets better with each patch and each dev cycle. She just gets smarter.
Well, and if you give her a 0-1 pilot, she just gets headshots all day. So
Oh yeah.
she does know how to be a Neo when she needs to be.
We remember the Fat Bert battle between Fat Bert
All the
and
shots
Bam.
of the CT, was it?
Yeah, just all the shots went to Bam CT and just nuked his fucking neck in one turn. We're like, holy fuck.
Fat Bert wins. Oh man, I wish I could see stuff. They'd most certainly be in range.
That's why I'm spreading out.
What's the thing I deployed where I am?
Well,
I was
heavy
looking
grab
at-
doesn't help either.
I was looking at some mechs, and now I really want to jump even farther into the future and go into the 80s, 3080s,
Now Fight Club.
and
Man,
you just wanna hit-
3082.
You just want to hit Dark Age and call it a day.
Well, in 3082, there's a longbow with 4 LRM-15s and jump jets.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
It's so
I'd rather
stupid.
not.
It's got a
What's
bunch of
the
lasers
speed?
on it too.
Okay, what's the speed of the longbow?
I think it's a 4.64.
Oh dear
It's-
god.
That's
really
not
dumb.
bad for a longbow.
No, it's not.
I was expecting like a 3.5 or some shit. That thing's got to be rocking like a high-end freaking ultralight engine in it to be able to
Well,
run
maybe-
that fast with jump jets and
Yeah.
that many LRM-15s.
Mr. Anderson.
I mean, we're
If it
probably
wasn't-
probably gonna wait until 3072 or something, and after this contract.
If it wasn't for the overly complicated rules and all that stuff, it would be interesting to see, and maybe at some point when Mega Mech and Mech HQ and stuff finally hit its release peak of being like, guys, there's nothing else we can do to this thing. It's done. Sometime when I'm like in my grave. I'd love to see the devs take a stab at old school like Mega Mech adaptation of Car Wars. Like interpreting Car Wars into an environment like Mega Mech and being able to play Car Wars like this. Old school Car Wars,
well,
not the new shit.
We could do that. It's just armor only battles. No mechs.
No. The Car War rules, the way they do combat, all that stuff. You can't just spin on a dime and move the car wherever you want. There's speed. You have to take in inertia. Possibly taking making a bootleg maneuver, spinning out the ass into your car and flipping it. Doing all sorts of wacky shit.
We did a lot of the spinning out thing this week when we were in Texas. The rental car agency gave us a Challenger RT.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Not
Battletech's
sure how
fun.
much of the tires was left of that.
Don't get me wrong, but there's I don't think I've said this before, or I don't know if anybody knows, but Car Wars is as old as Battletech. It's just hasn't aged well as Battletech. That, and over the years they've re-simplified the rules and they've just made it dirt simple. So
Yep, I'll put it this way, Saber. There's a function in that car where it can record like performance time, but you have to turn that function on. We did not turn that function on, but it also has the history of when it was turned on, and the most recent 0 to 60 time was 9 seconds.
It's not bad.
Speaking of which, I was watching Car Simulator Mechanic over on Eli's channel. He got a Crown Vic, 8.2 1/4 mile.
Damn.
Yep.
I'm like, fuck, that's fast. I'm like, that's enough horsepower to suck the butt right out of a cat. Damn. Yeah, he had it like, it was like, I think it was like a newer Crown Vic or something like that. But then he had, what was it, a Bel Air that beat out a DeLorean. I was like, what makes this game? That's crazy. But I suppose in essence it makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of horsepower under the hood on a Bel Air, so.
Well, that's cute. They have a spider and a tarantula.
Squash the bugs.
They have a spider and a spider that's really big.
If I were to suggest a car battling game, definitely my vote would be for something like Gaslands. And I think we briefly played it on Tabletop Simulator in the past. But since then, they've come out with a second edition book for it called Refueled. It looks fun as fuck to play. Actually, spiders are arachnids. All right, nerd.
So are tarantulas.
Bugs, arachnids, whatever. Same thing. Great voice for that. I thank you. So yeah, also the thing I wanted to reiterate, we are going to be getting back into GURPS on February 10th. We're going to be continuing our trials and tribulations through that. Or as Saber likes to call it, Gurpies.
Yeah.
I'm giving everybody in chat Gurpies.
RPG STD.
Yep. And
Yeah,
I
sorry.
have also since started work on a Savage Worlds modern day zombie apocalypse adaptation through Foundry.
That
Yes,
could
there
be
will be
fun.
baby tossing before you even ask.
That'd
Can
be
we do
Rick
it like they
Grimes.
do the pumpkin tossing?
Yes.
Build a catapult that launches babies.
Whee! Yeah, but can you imagine how loud that'd be with 20 babies flying out of the launcher?
It'd be awesome. I don't care how many
20
zombies you attract.
20 pissed off, angry, crying babies. Well, now I want to change the sound pack in my MWO and sit there in the testing grounds and make baby sound effects all night.
That'd be amazing.
Wee! Wee!
As long as you add the baby splatter at the end.
There you go.
Wisp.
Also, I'm looking into it while I'm developing it, but I'm hoping we're going to have multiple parties, I'm air quoting here, for the zombie game. So we'll have more than one group so that anybody and everybody can play. And the whole point behind the campaign will be to reach the safe area, the safe zone, the end of the road, the one place where everybody seems to be going where the zombies can't get to you type of thing, kind of scenario. The Shangri-La, as it were. How you get there, or possibly die on your way to getting there, that's up to you.
We're going to go to the Costco.
I'm also toying with the idea, depending upon how many participants we have, just to add a little more tension to the mix. If you fuck up, or you roll the dice hate you that night, and your character dies, you're out. No new characters. That seems kind of mean, so I'm thinking about it.
I mean, death is part of the zombie world.
Yep. Let you come back as one of the zombies. Actually, Vorpal, you wouldn't be technically coming back as one of the zombies. You'd be able to play Op4 as the zombies for me in
You
battle
might
map
want to add some
situations.
thrust to your hero
Yes, I know. Unfortunately, time ran out before I could do what I was planning.
So people that aren't in the campaign will be able to basically opt for. But I'm still toying with that idea because even then,
Yeah,
zombies are kind of
something.
mindless and don't really. I mean, it's more of a horde mentality, so they should be more controlled by AI than anything. Sounds, movement, blah blah blah, shit like that.
I figured that was going to be the case.
Hello, Mr. Valkyrie. We're in a zombie game where if a player died, they had the option of coming back as a zombie lord. Really incentivized keeping people alive. Well, I mean, if we were doing like a tabletop battle, zombies versus survivors, yeah, that would work, but this would be like an overarching campaign over multiple sessions. I mean, there is a book out there called Zed or Alive. I believe me, Bam, and I think Kaz or somebody else, we all were doing battles with that, and that used the same rule set. They used Savage Worlds. It was a lot of fun, but we were using Tabletop Simulator for that. So you never know. The fuck is this tarantula shooting at? Oh, the Aerotech fighter that I can see.
Okay. That's odd.
What?
I have that thing where I'm indirect and it's not letting me target guys with X's on them.
Yeah, it's like a vision thing.
Click off of them, like random hex, select your weapon, and click back onto them.
Oh. And pretty sure you're going to take out that tarantula, so it's just a waste of ammo.
Tarantulas are kind of beefy, man.
And we have lots of LRM 20 ammo.
He's got 2 extra legs.
Yeah, they're kind of hard to knock down.
Really makes
Okay.
him half a tarantula.
Yeah, just ran out of time. It just finally let me do it, but then I ran out of time.
See? I told you it's too short.
War as hell. I'm kidding. Yeah, I can put it back to 2 minutes, I guess.
Split the difference, 105 seconds.
Nah, I'll put it back to 120 seconds.
The devs are going to be like, what the fuck? You asked us for seconds so you could use
I
something besides
know,
that.
right?
I think I
And
clicked on the wrong hex.
I get
Poor
at least
Trauma
one
chat sitting there
person.
banging his face on his keyboard.
Well, it's not just Kaz. It's like D-Master was having problems because the Aerotech. So yeah, I think bumping it about another 30 seconds is going to be useful. And I'm sorry, Kaz. Normally I wouldn't have a timer on, but
Joker owes you a kill.
sometimes it's needed.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice
there
hits.
goes the only weapon that a tarantula has. Ah, that's funny. Actually,
Yeah,
I
fuck
might be
that
able to do it
building.
right now.
That's totally what I was aiming at.
Damn it.
Just trying to scare that spider.
Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Backstat. Alright, so further drops will be 2 minutes. This one is unfortunately set in stone. I can't change it mid-drop.
I'll live.
Yeah. So with these big beefy Aerotech fighters, just keep it simple. I mean, you can't really go too fast with them anyway. There's no point in stressing there.
I only went to thrust. I was trying to end it. I ended with the aerospace turn from the direction it was. But
Just, I mean, you're still learning how to fly Aerotech. That's the perfect way to do it. Oh, which reminds me, you client settings, turn off team coloring. There we go.
Does turning take in? Does turning work similar to, like, say, mechs when it comes to it takes up one, or could you just use your full movement and then just end on a turn?
You
No.
have to use your full movement. Like if you thrust
have to.
2 and it's
Well,
like
no, I know you have to
48
use
or
your full
whatever, you
movement,
have to move
but
48 hexes.
But the turning does not count towards those points.
No,
That's
it's not.
No, it does
okay.
not.
So in other words, I can go to my full movement and then just redesignate that I turn. Okay,
Yes.
But it
that
also
was what was
increases
screwing.
your...
That was what was screwing me up.
But it does also, the higher the thrust that you pump, the more acceleration you pump into it, the higher the turn radius is got to be.
Yeah.
Because I think, what is it? Thrust 1
Especially
or
with big
accelerate 1,
jets
it's
like
8.
this. Yeah, you can do tighter turns with less thrust with big movers like these guys.
Yeah.
You can draw a penis in the sky like the U.S. Navy.
Yeah.
God.
Nice. Nice.
It's Mr. Anderson needs to will the done button to be hit.
Mr. Anderson. Please sit down.
Or just think about hitting done and it'll do it. Because you're Neo.
Cool. Me and Joker go last.
Hooray.
Uh-huh.
Bam. Thank you.
I almost feel bad for taking the Tarantula's weapon. Like, it's like, I got one thing going for me, guys. Oh.
He's still not weaponless, so you get close enough to him, he can donkey kick you with both of his legs.
Yeah, but I can do the same thing back to him, and I can walk.
Yes, but he can kick you with 2, not 1.
Yeah, he kicks me twice. I kick him twice.
Oh yeah, you have melee mat. Never mind. Appointment.
I was wondering how long it would take Joker to figure that one out.
Oh, by the way, I figured it out. Foliage hexes don't give cover to vehicles or mechs. They do give cover to infantry.
Yeah, I already figured that one out.
Okay. But for some strange reason, those also count as light woods, so...
Now that part doesn't make it doesn't make a lick of sense. At least not when it comes to a mech. But whatever. Okay, I see. Light woods elevation 1, whereas regular woods is elevation 2. Okay, now that makes sense.
Excuse me. Ah. Still can't see anything over there? Damn.
I mean, I just flew over him. You'd think I'd see something.
Yeah. The enemy is Invisibra. I think we need to wake everybody up.
What the hell? It's not letting. Oh my god.
Just thrust one and move somewhere. I mean, you're not going to be bombing anything on this one. We don't even know where everything is.
No, it's not that. It wouldn't even let me. That at least will help. Fuck it. I go to thrust, and then I got to try to go up while I'm moving forward, and it won't let me, and I'm.
I got
Ooh,
you something to shoot at, Kaz.
that's a Jenner. Where'd the damn tarantula go? A sneaky bastard.
Oh, somebody shripped.
Ooh. Some got hit.
Kind of feel bad for that Jenner.
What is... Oh, I see what you're doing. Carpet bomb. Hey, so stupid question. You notice some of these buildings to the south aren't casting a shadow if you have shadows turned on? Or is it just me? Like some of these are height 3s and they're not casting a shadow at all. They're like flat images.
Yeah, there's a couple that don't.
They're not
Yeah.
perfect. Maybe that's
Well,
where the
why
sun
the
is. Who knows?
fuck not? Oh, that poor fucking Jenner. How much ordnance are you dropping on the Jenner, or are you just throwing fast cams in front of him?
I'm just throwing fast camps down.
Alright.
I have a feeling more of them are going to be kind of moving through that area, so I'm just going to kind of blanket some of those
Plugs
choke
the
points.
hole. Yes. Somebody hit him in the engine.
He'll shake it.
Catapult at the Jenner, engine, jump jets. Left torso blown off. Jeez. There ain't much of that Jenner left. And the must make 4 piloting skill rolls. Fails his first one. Leg destroyed. Falls over, destroyed by damage.
The ground stole the kill from all of us.
Holy shit, dude.
Nice.
I was
Glad
gonna
those scattered.
go south, but that scattered really hard.
I love when they scatter.
Well, now I gotta head north into the park.
I mean, that's better coverage than I expected.
Well, it's either that or
I'm
bash
very
my way
pleased.
through the CF20 building. Actually, that might be an okay idea.
Go through Central Park. Let's go claim Central Park.
Say I can lob some missiles down there and blow the building up if you'd like to move through there.
Sure. I was thinking about making a hole here.
80. I'm
I
gonna
don't
make
really
a
feel
hole
like going all the way around these buildings.
I'm gonna make a hole right through this building right here. Head south.
I got you, man. I should have brought Ernie for this drop.
You know, the more we do these heavy urban matches, we should just start having Sally clear paths for us.
Just
She
a
is pretty
rolling
accurate.
thunder.
And she can make multiple holes in buildings in one shot. I mean, I'd
If you
call
can
it
drop
in.
a 7 hex building with one
Right.
shot.
Yeah. I mean, I'd call it in now, but there's too many of us clustered. At least for the hole I want.
Oh, found a line holder.
Hey, look
And
at
a
all that
Valkyrie and a tarantula.
stuff that's going to walk through my minefield.
Come on over, boys. The water's warm.
And a spider.
Toilet seat mech must die.
I think my engine might be dead.
Your engine might be dead.
Oh, on the
Accelerate is grayed out.
Yep, your movement is zip, son. I think they just ripped the engine out.
I think so. Yeah, I have no engine.
Fly off the map. Fly off the map.
Super 6-2 is going down.
Yeah, unfortunately, he can't fly off the map. He's got a velocity of 0.
Shit.
Bail.
Eject.
Please don't hit me in the chest with a revere.
I mean, I think I'm just falling at this point. I mean, I don't really want to eject into a minefield. That sounds dangerous,
Yeah, that sucks that they just knock your engine out like that.
right?
Like you
It
still have
happens.
armor everywhere.
Yep, it happens. The
Tarantula's
plight
trying to
of
run.
flight.
The tarantula's trying to run.
Oh,
I think you found him.
Oh, shit, D.
Hey,
Oh, fuck.
quite a few of them over there.
Patton, Bulldog, Phoenix Hawk. There's a Peregrine hiding back there, too. Banamaster, a Blackjack, a Locust. There's a Hermes coming up behind him. You figured he would have seen them. He's been traveling down that road the entire time. Unless they were hiding in the pockets in the alleyways out of view.
Ambush.
Surprise! Fuck bang!
I jumped over one street. That's what happened.
That would explain it, yeah.
I mean, you know, sometimes a block makes all the difference.
Yui's like, I have received enemy targets. Also, that would have been a perfect spot to drop a fuckload of bombs, too.
it still
my
is. There's
God.
a rapier that has to come down the map still.
Carpet bomb the shit out of that street.
Really?
Oh. Oh. So much carpet bombing.
Actually, I'd probably dive bomb the Bulldog and the Phoenix Hawk myself.
You think so?
No, if you drop it like on the Blackjack,
Might scatter
Yeah, I was
to
gonna,
some map.
I was gonna do a cover bomb on the Savannah Master. That way, it gives me one extra space to where my pilot is safer. And then I was going to do a double, let's say on the Vedette and then the Bulldog on the Phoenix.
Is that? Oh,
I
I
mean,
thought
it's
that
less
was the.
bombs, but go for it.
Has anybody seen the designated target? I don't see. They're all green on my screen.
There's a fog hawk underneath the rapier now.
I mean, that's the thing. You're probably only going to get one. You could drop full payload right in the middle of them. And with scatters, you may pick up the Patton or the Savannah.
It stalls out.
But with
Eesh.
altitude bombing, you can only drop 2 per hex. So
I know.
But you can also drop 0 per hex too, so you can skip a hex. But you can, I think,
know.
drop up to what, 5 hexes in a row.
No.
It depends on the.
It depends. It depends on how many altitude bombs you have listed in your weapons.
Ooh,
Put
Kaz
it this
making a
way.
mess.
I've done most of our airtech piloting, and I only altitude bomb when I drop fast cams. Dive bombing is far more effective, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, in altitude bombing, you have more likelihood of missing, right?
Yeah, your hit's higher.
The shots are more likely to scatter.
Mm-hmm.
That Challenger's pretty.
Come on, let me shoot the damn numbers.
And the Behemoth, too.
Ooh, they do. They have an MBT. With a Gauss rifle. Hello.
Well-
Yeah.
Okay. 2 medium lasers at 8, 2 mediums at 7, and a pair of smalls at 7 on the Charger. Everything else is 11 and 12s.
Holy. Is that what I think it is? Yep. Behemoth heavy tank. Did they redo the spread on that? That thing looks nastier than I've seen it before. 2 10s, 4 5s, 4 machine guns, 4 SRM2s, 2 SRM6s. Damn, that thing's built. Armor on it. 208 points of armor. 2-3. It's slow, but it's nasty.
There's not many left, but
Out loud, really?
Yeah, I'm not seeing any of those as our targets, so.
Yeah, still haven't found him. I mean, he could be anywhere back in the back corner or along the sides. So I'm kind of going wide down here. Luckily, I found out that my Templar has jump jets. I don't have to plow through any of these buildings. I just gotta be careful.
It'd be funny if he was like already dead. Cass killed him with artillery. Like right at the beginning of the game, we just didn't notice.
I can check the round report. If it says 0 out of 1, then yeah, Cass killed him. And then we can call Vic.
It would be funny.
Goodbye, Mr. Lineholder.
Probably just in a building.
Alright, taking some damage. Taking some damage.
What the fuck are they shooting?
At the Charger and the Aerotech fighter.
No, I was trying to determine based on what they were, what the hits that they were giving, what they were shooting.
That Blackjack's feeling it, though. No crit effect. Ah, cluster bomb scattered. No. Possibly out of control. Who was that? Necro Bob! With a prime resub. Welcome back, Necro Bob. Gonna get some woos and some yees. Well, on the plus side, D-Master's still standing. On the other plus side, the line holder is not. Rapier's gonna have to make a piloting check, though. I did just literally let him back in. I set her in this on this pillow. Yep. It's just your mother.
By the way, thank you, Kaz.
Yes.
Or
That Southern artillery should wipe out the first hex of that building. Makes it easier for me to step in and kick the second hex.
Out of control.
Oh, guys,
ah,
there's no dog. The dog cam is empty. Later. Foot fetish cam? It's just well camouflage. There you go. Designated target still says 101. He's still alive. He's gonna be red.
If you've got the team coloring on, yeah.
No,
sad
if you
thing
have team
is-
coloring off, he's still gonna be red.
Yeah, the team coloring on, everything is going to be red. But if you have team coloring off, he's red, and everything else is green.
Yes. What? I just let you out. Are you hot? Ugh, God, you are impossible. You're possible.
Get to move before I do. This works perfectly for me.
Do we have any, like, you come back, can you bring, like, some cheese or some stuff for him? Why are you staring at me blankly like I just killed somebody? I give up. Everybody's fucking with me. I don't know. I could use for a snack too. I mean, the 0-calorie tea is murder. I need sugar. I need fat. I need an upcoming and an imminent heart attack.
There
I
goes
shouldn't
the
probably joke about that.
stinger. Stinger ate of mine.
That's a shame.
Nice.
Wait a minute. Where's the stinger? I don't see a stinger on there.
I think
Exactly, it ate of mine.
Oh, did it like boom, die,
Yes.
boom?
Yeah. Like I watched it appear next to me.
I guess Saber's minefield's working.
Of course.
Oh, you're giving him chicken. Oh, geez. Oh, line holder standing back up. Couple more turns, I should be back in the back field there. Then I'm gonna go tear ass. Bedtime treats. Why does it smell like onions all of a sudden? I do not smell like onions. How dare you?
To jump or time to maneuver effectively.
I was gonna say, you may want to skedoodle out of there before they shit all over you. Oh, look, a griffin.
Grabbing a drink. Let me know if it's my turn.
All right.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. He was at low. He was at one elevation. Yeah. Nope.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
failed his ejection check after blowing both legs off on mine.
Jeez.
ouch.
Mr. Stinger, you got no leg.
Oh, the trains have fled the battlefield.
Good. It needs to find the nearest trash bin and throw itself away because that mech is trash. She changed its name from Tarantula to Trashantula.
The stinger fell on its face and ejected its pilot and skipped it across the minefield.
Nice.
Need must roll 22 to avoid damage. God damn.
All you hear is boom, boom, boom.
How the fuck did I do 22 to avoid damage?
His name's Dolph Picker Uki.
Yep.
Dolficker Uki. Uki?
It's an
Man, I just
interesting
jugged
name.
myself into a minefield too.
I guess we left the Uki on the field.
Where's Duel? You mean
Just
Uki?
shy
There's some
of a
Uki
dookie.
over there, some Uki over there. Oof. Hey Kaz, can you hit done? Can you get back?
Yep, just getting back. Nobody said it was my turn, so.
No, it's not your turn.
Well,
We're just in the middle of a phase.
The phase.
It's just a phase.
Everyone's turn.
Ooh. 15 damage on the line holder. Very nice.
And crashed.
Oop. Crash took a little ding there.
What? How did it hit me?
I don't know.
It's amazing.
I should have been outside the rain.
It only took
This
5.
range is so big.
I mean, I'm not worried about 5 points of damage, but
I mean, you're within 3 of
You're
that.
3. You're
auto
3.
X. Yeah,
Yeah, and that's where it landed, so.
that is in range.
Yeah, it's 2 rings, right?
Yeah, 2 rings after from the spot.
I thought it was one.
No, those are thumpers and snipers.
The-
Well, no, thumpers is 1 ring. Snipers don't have a ring.
I get them all confused.
I think that's the other way around, actually. Thumpers don't have a ring. And
It's Battletech. I
Snipers
would
do.
be surprised if you didn't.
doesn't matter. We're getting out of the long time game and getting into the cruise missile game. We can put them on an Atlas.
You do know we have fuel air ammo for the long toms, right?
How about
You
a
made
fuel
me
air
buy
cruise
some.
missile?
Yeah, buy some.
Yeah.
About fuel air long tom rounds.
We have some, Cass. You want them? Can put them on sale.
Yeah, put them on Sally.
Don't encourage him. Good God.
It's high ammo in this one, but it's all about shock and awe, right?
Right.
With custom builds, I use a 7-11-11 stealth tarantula with only 5 tag lasers to spot 4 off-grid laser guided arrow 4. It's basically cheating, but quite fun.
Jesus.
Now
There's
you're
so
just
many things I hated
giving
about that.
Saber a reason to do that.
No. I hate quad mechs with a passion.
But you can mount tag lasers and guide arrows.
I can do that with a locust.
Yes.
Or even better, an Osiris, a locust with jump jets.
There you go. Or any light mech with jump jets with a tag laser.
Mm-hmm. And stealth armor.
Can you charge buildings and burst through like the Kool-Aid Man?
Yes.
Only one way to find out. Do it. Do it.
You just have to, I think, make a PSR or the building falls on you.
Oh. And after you hit done, pray there's no basement. That's about all you can do.
Blackjack's going bye-bye.
I don't think that building has a basement. It's only got a CF of 15. You'll knock that thing in pretty quick.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
it
I mean,
does. It says
I could
basement
kick it down,
unknown.
but
Yeah.
I was just thinking, complete my movement phase and knock
Yeah.
the building in at once.
Basements are random.
Yeah, I better keep my rear to a building.
Hold on. Add the charger. Miss.
There it is.
Line
Man.
holder.
All right.
Missed half my shots.
That's because I blew everything up on him. There's nothing left to hit.
Ooh.
Well,
there
no,
goes the
actually,
line
that was
holder.
after mine, but yeah.
Boom.
Time doesn't work that way in Meg Mech.
Oh, Blackjack's on his ass.
Really cool.
60 plus damage. Yeah.
Damn! I did 6 damage by myself.
No.
Yeah, I think all of your shit hit him.
Just about. Oh no! Crashed hit him. Okay.
What's up, Heather?
Thanks for this crashed. I didn't even realize you were shooting him.
Mm-hmm.
Nap was good. Awesome, man. We're trying to look for our assassination target. This is
Trying
all
to survive
Saber's
this
doing
fast.
right here. Stinger tried to walk through it, exploded, lost both of his legs, and then they shot down our Aerotech fighter.
One of them.
Yeah, the other one flew off the map. These back here dealing with like 2 lances of fucking max by himself. And doing quite well, actually.
Thanks to thanks to Cross insistence, I'm about to take a blackjack out.
And then me and Crest are heading south down this line. We're pretty much pinching him in a corner to see if we can where the hell he is.
Well, I'm surprised nobody deployed more to the right, besides me.
For me, I need to get in the game quicker, so I need to be closer to where they were spawning.
Well, I'm thinking that Op 4 forces closer to this corner are going to be light, and that most of them headed north towards D-Master.
Would be my guess.
Otherwise, we'd be getting flooded with enemy units trying to come through that minefield right now.
Goodbye.
Dunk. Blackjack
2
gets
hits
kicked
to
in
the
the
CT.
chest.
Oh my god.
Boom. Scratch 1 BJ. Get fucked. $27 out of 32. Designated target still standing.
I'm moving before the Griffin, or after the Griffin.
Oh, did you get your sleeping spot back?
So what I'd like to know is where's all the sensor return?
I'm half tempted to
sh-
move the camera over there. Huh?
0 out of 0 on my sensor, so yeah, I ain't gonna get shit.
I need to attach the what do I have the extension on there? Well, now I'm curious. I mean, I'm waiting for my turn anyway. And listen to the radio. Your dog came me. You're gonna see me in my turn.
No, it's Murphy's.
It kind of worked. The other bed. Aha! You're on the camera, sucker. She's staring at you like, Mom. She's trying to fix the bed. Like, my sister fucked it all up. She's trying to get under it. So we get a Bluetooth cam, or I put an extension on that cable. There's nothing much in this house I can't point it at. You're no longer the star, Birdie. You're old news.
Why is Chen stalling?
Because he's falling slowly out of the sky and he's stalled. He stalled out of when he lost his engine.
He's in a flat spin like Maverick. Just Goose isn't in there.
He's not spinning. He's just flat falling.
Lawn darting?
Maybe. That makes more sense.
Whoop.
Ooh.
Gaz immobilized another tank. Hit a blackjack and the Challenger.
Aspire.
And he knocked the blackjack down. I think you hit that blackjack dead on.
Nice.
Ooh, Myrmidon and a commando. Cat, you found more targets.
Oh, you're talking the one shooting at me?
Yeah, it's either the Myrmidon or the
Commando.
Commando. Oh no, they're both shooting at you. Oh, I just thought about it. That would be another change they would have to make to fill out the rest of being able to play clan side saber. Removing the ability to retire. Not that you couldn't just do that manually, but still. Clan pilots don't retire, they die. In combat.
I have retirement turned off. I have pilots that are in their 90s.
Yeah. So. But dying of old age and as a mech warrior? Ooh. Sonabra.
There's old mech warriors and bold mech warriors, but you'll never find an old, bold mech warrior.
Sonabra. Huh? What's opening February 18th? Well, I know where I'm going. We'll do it on the ass end of the February paycheck. After they've been open for like a few days.
Ooh, and you got rear arcs on the Hermes. Damn.
Can't wait. My favorite barbecue place nearby is opening up on the 18th of February. It burned down a while ago, so they rebuilt it. So they're reopening. Best place in this county that you can get barbecue.
Airport.
Eh? And you can watch the planes flying because it's right next to an airport. Well, small.
Okay,
airport.
I'm starting to run out of edge. I need to get the fuck out.
No, Challenger's not going anywhere. Ooh, nice shot on the partisan. Nice shot on the cheese, guys. There goes the commando. Saber's fucking over the Hermes. Wow.
Did I hit him? Oh, in
Yeah.
the head.
Just laid into him. Oh. We found the designated target.
Where is it?
What is it?
Right by
Battle-
Battle axe.
It's a battle axe. Jeez.
Wow.
Where? Oh.
Oh,
there.
like it-
in front of
Okay, I see it. I see it.
It's only
Yeah,
a
he's-
70 tonner. It's fine.
Just lop his head off and we'll,
All right.
we'll leave.
Everybody, shoot that motherfucker.
Shoot that motherfucker.
I wasn't so busy. I was.
All right.
I was gonna say D-Master's mech's kind of busy right now.
Which one are we shooting?
A motherfucker.
Battle X.
Battle.
Yeah, we found him.
Oh. Okay, good. I'm moving after all those motherfuckers. Because
All
I need to start cooling the fuck down.
So you can be moving through there towards it, or you can be shooting it from a distance there. Like
I can back up and shoot it. I don't care.
I know. I just because I can throw some Sally's stuff down there.
Oh,
Well,
I'm gonna.
He's got a
get
movement of
next
2-3.
to-
So if you want to use that to plan your hits, I want to back up and out of the way of the AC-20 from the Hetzer anyway.
Oh, I'll move right over there, and I've yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna
Well,
face
actually, yeah,
fuck
you
that
can just
Hetzer
drop
in
them
the
both on the
into
battle
floor.
axe because it's gonna be right there.
I can only do one.
Yeah, I mean, however you want to do it.
If you want to bail Tim south down that road, I'm gonna probably pull into his hacks and face fuck that Hetzer.
Will do.
Pretty sure I got enough medium lasers to drill a hole through that tank.
Why did we put all those mines? Or
Blow them down.
where we
Might
never
wanna-
are?
Well, if the mines weren't there, they might have ran past us or escaped or something else.
Oh, look, there's a
Sure.
battle
You don't like
too.
minefields?
I mean, I don't like having to try to walk through them.
Go around them.
You do know he's in a pillager, right? Thing isn't exactly fast.
Yes, jump jets.
Yeah, it has jump jet. Are you kidding me? It's one of the most
What?
mobile
Okay.
units
hold
in
on.
his weight class.
Okay. Let's see here. How far can Bam jump? Stop
Yeah.
moving, screen.
3, 4, 7. I don't know.
Gravity 2.
Yeah, 2.
Perfect.
That's not
Go
enough to
look.
jump over a 3x minefield.
Well, then just jump over the top corner of it.
It's okay, Bam. He's just high. Maybe he's not
I
high
don't see the
now.
problem here. Go around it.
Oh, the battle axe backed up.
Probably because he just saw a
No one-
salamander bash in the building next to him.
No one is forcing you to run through it.
Come on in, Templar.
You just did, though. By putting it in his
This is
lane.
true.
Yeah.
I'll just
And
go patrol the northern section of town.
these movements were tactically laid out to keep them from pushing in. You know, they outton us by a lot, right? They have a lot more units than us.
Oh, Centurion
It
was
did,
right.
devil's advocate on this one, it did stop the stinger from getting through. So,
Yeah.
of course, then again,
I stopped the push.
once again, opposite side of that coin, not like it's that hard to stop a stinger.
Dude, you know what? Now that
So-
you brought it up, watch this assassination target run into the minefield and get killed. I'm
He
gonna laugh
backed
my
up
ass
off of
off.
it.
Nope, he's gonna go for it. Get ready.
No, he'll run right around it because now they have a hole.
Nope, he's going right through it. I can feel it.
I don't believe you.
I gotta say, the salamander has to be one of the largest
Oh, yeah,
80
Marauder.
ton
So,
models.
Howler, about that ammunition. Yeah, we're about out of Deadfires. We're out of Artemis. Capable ammo. And we can't order more until the end of the contract. Or unless we use bonus parts.
Yeah, fine.
Well, we also removed all of the ammunition from our mechs to make sure you
Yeah,
had
we pulled
reloads.
all the extra ammo out of the other mechs. Because Crass was like, if I use the rest of the available Deadfire rounds, Howler will fly over to me and stab me in the face.
Use it till it's gone.
Motherfucker tried to tag me.
Let's give him the bad news. So, Howler, about everything.
Oh, Mr. Oh, that mech fucked up. You about to get a face full of Templar, baby. Can Princess see the minefields? Yes, they were deployed during the drop. If they were pre-drop deployment, then no, they wouldn't be able to see them. Oh, that Valkyrie about to get 8.
I mean, that Stinger saw the minefield. You saw it happen to him.
I'll
Yeah,
face
but he
tank ahead, sir, I
was
don't
in the
care.
middle of the minefield when it dropped. Wasn't he?
Man,
Is that a
Are you kidding
Centurion?
me? That
Hey.
battle axe moved out of vision.
Out of visual,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's hiding.
Also, we might have a slightly larger problem also, Crest. There's an AC-20 Centurion around the corner.
Not for long, there's not. Look what he's standing on.
yeah, I don't think he's going to be around for much longer.
Well, I'll face tank this Valkyrie, and then we'll hit the Hetzer.
I was like, Sally popped up to tell that Centurion hi.
Oh, yeah. Is that shell? Did that get shot last turn? Oh, yeah, it's almost here.
No, next turn.
Dope. Oh, next turn.
After next movement.
Oh, yeah, if he survives this fire phase, he'll die by Sally.
Hey, who's shooting at him? Oh,
That's how-
never mind.
That's just what the doctors label it now. Death by Sally.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that behemoth.
Now, if you deploy minefields pre-drop, so like, because you can actually give yourself different types of minefields and static defenses. Yeah, they pop up more often in like defense missions. Like if a lance is deployed defensively. Yeah, if they're deployed before you know the game kicks off and all that stuff, so it loads up the map and then you know how it asks like artillery players to designate targets, auto hit targets and stuff like that. You would do the mines roughly at the same time. Then at that point you can see them, but the enemy can't, and vice versa. Princess can deploy minefields as well in a defensive manner.
Shooting an AC-20.
I've never really seen her do it. So she might not know how yet. I don't know. But when they're dropped out of a plane, yeah, they're kind of obvious. Because they're like little tiny, hundreds of little tiny lawn dart explosives that wedge themselves into the ground, and then they just kind of sit there until something steps on them or gets too close. Who am I shooting at? The Hetzer or the Valkyrie? Well, what's on the Valkyrie? Oh, Hetzer's going down. Boop, 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 boop. What am I getting? 6s? Boop. Longbow, it's a Centurion. Good hits. Myrmidon. Ha 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 ha. Fuck your SRM, son. Torture at the Locust. Hetzer missed. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Salamander at the Behemoth. SRM2 malfunctions, -1 MP. Kaz's catapult shoots at the Myrmidon, making it slower. Centurion at the Salamander. AC 20 to the right arm. Ooh.
Be alright.
Blackjack at the Charger. Shooting at the buildings. And me picking on the Hetzer. Front. -1 MP. Front. I
Well,
chewed most of his armor off.
Lover.
Okay. That Hetzer doesn't have any more front armor. Yeah. The front armor on that thing's practically gone.
Oh, nice. If that Centurion doesn't move next round because he's prone. Getting
Oh
tagged.
shit, Crest.
Like I said, I ain't worried about it.
I just kicked him a little. You fucking kicked his left torso and his left leg off.
And he lost 2 gyros when he fell over. Damn.
Even without TSM, Melee Master's
Yeah.
a son of a bitch.
Yeah, you don't fuck with Tim in hand-to-hand combat. He may be in a missile boat, but no.
I like to refer to him as 80 tons of fuck you.
I can hit you at the long range. I can hit you right in front of me. Let's go. It makes sense. I just underestimated the developers, Megamech. Necrobob, you're not alone in that. We underestimate them every single time they come out with new shit. Like, well, we didn't know you could do that. Well, now you can. Oh, shit.
Oh, good. Everything's going behind. Everything's under is going in front of. Oh, Spawn Cops with the fuck over there. I don't give a damn about that.
Oh, that Valkyrie can eat a dick. Centurion's prone. So he's not going to be moving that far. Wait a minute. Stupid. Oh no, he could still get up. Let's hope he doesn't. As he takes a long Tom shell to the head. You know what? I might do it. Goes against every fiber of my being. If that son of a bitch doesn't move, I'm half tempted to do it. I might DFA that Hetzer.
Oh, God.
So if I don't bin it when I land on it, that would suck.
That. All right, we got him bracketed. Almost. With artillery coming down.
Aw, now I can't DFA him.
What?
No,
This is a
that
battle
one's
axe.
coming in.
This is a freaking battle axe on top of him.
Not
On
anymore.
top
The
of
heads are moved.
No, he's hiding under that. Yeah. Wait, did the Valkyrie bail?
Yeah. Your
Oh,
pilot,
nice.
the pilot's underneath you.
Well, let's march in and go fuck him up.
I'm not marching anywhere close to those artillery strikes.
Oh, good
and
point.
The closest one to you is landing after this movement phase.
Well, I'll just stand here and shoot at the Battletech.
It's a great point.
As much
Yeah,
as I love Gaz, I don't want him to shoot me in the head.
Yeah, I was totally blind. I'm like, giant orange arrows, what?
You got LOS on that battle axe, Bam?
I have a... Oh.
Nope.
Shouldn't have.
I got LOS on nothing.
Okay.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, there's a height 6 building in your way.
Yeah.
And a bunch of minefields.
A couple of them.
Ahem.
Are you going to be moving, Joe?
You could technically move through me. I mean, but not
Well,
really.
I'm
Why?
asking because one of us has to stay on that line of hexes, otherwise we lose the battle axe LOS.
Oh, no, I'm not moving.
Okay.
I got plenty of armor.
Okay, well, the behemoth abandoned crew, so you should be all right then.
Oh, yeah, I'm not really worried about them. No, my butt is popping a squat, popping a squat right here. Let's just pray to God that first orange arrow that Kaz has shot is accurate, because I don't want it scattering over to me.
It's Sally. It should be accurate.
Oh, yeah. And I should be just out of the blast radius. That battle axe isn't, though.
And if we could get that AC-20 ammo to blow on the Hetzer, that'd be great. I'm kind of surprised that Behemoth abandoned them. Must have chickened out.
Hey, you landed it.
I think it was immobile.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. Takes 10 damage. Margin of failure 1 times 10. You failed your piloting by 1.
Yeah,
You
but check
took
it
the
out.
least amount of damage.
I took
That's
10
awesome.
damage, and I have a motherfucks of 1 to the 10th power.
That's margin of failure.
No. That's motherfucks.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay.
My power of fucking mothers.
We'll just go with that.
Oh. Yep.
Yep, it's a battle
Sally
axe.
racking up the XP again.
Might actually be able to turn and shoot now. Oh, wait. That's no engine. Maybe not.
Ooh,
Where did she land?
that's 2
We're in the
AC.
middle of the minefield.
Oh, jeez.
By the way, no mine went off so far.
Yet. I was gonna say
If
maybe
I-
you could point it towards the Myrmidon. let fly.
And if I don't move, no mines, right? There's no reason for anything to blow up.
Bam's making a hole through the buildings. Nice.
That's good because these AC-20s are going to hurt.
Oh, did they knock the building down? Oh.
Sally knocked the building down, yes.
I was hoping we were just going to have that one tiny alleyway. Now the whole building's on the ground. Oh, shit. Well, that's going to make holding the spot a little more difficult.
So someone did say that thanked me earlier for like allowing them to go through.
Hey,
I didn't.
ever evolving
Yeah.
battlefield. I just gotta adapt.
Yep.
All I need to have happen now is I need the scent and the Hetzer to piss off. If you want to deal with those, I can start ripping into the battle axe.
Or no, everybody shoot battle axe. If you can shoot it, shoot it. Because then we can just end it.
Yeah, but then we've got two AC-20s staring us in the face.
Meh.
Well, I don't know. Which direction is that Hetzer pointing? Right up at us, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm not worried.
You know what? Fuck it.
You guys will be fine.
I'm not worried either, but I'm gonna try and blow that AC-20 ammo on the Hetzer and do more damage.
That would be cool. Yeah.
Plus, I got really bad to hits right now on that battle axe because it's inside my minimum.
Oh, if you don't kill the Hetzer, it's going to abandon it.
I'm alpha striking that battle axe with every medium laser I have on
There
this
you
thing.
There you go. And a boy.
Yeah, and I'm already hot from burning my way through buildings. So
I'm running kind of hot too.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm 6 over now.
yeah, I'm 8 over.
Oh, good.
A
A
little
little
bit
warm.
hot. Not too terrible bad, but
Couldn't fry an egg, but close enough.
see if I add my medium lasers in at 3 heat apiece, it gets really hot really quick.
Oh yeah.
I'm bringing myself up to 13 heat.
There are days I wish I had case on this mech. Usually when an AC-20 is pointed at me. Ha,
Yeah,
and the
battle
fucker
axe
missed.
popped me right in the torso with that large laser and the right arm. SRM 6 hit. Centurion at the Sally missed. Ha ha.
One less AC
Focused at
20.
the Charger. Myrmidon missed.
Ooh,
There it is. There it
battle
is.
axe is gone.
Nice.
Charger at the Locust. Gyro hit. Very nice.
Really?
Salamander at. Oh, nice shot on the Hetzer, dude. Yeah, I ripped the front armor off that thing, and it wasn't going to take much.
That's mostly where I hit him, is the front.
Yeah, I know. It's like, well, that should make it easier. Oh, look at all those beautiful shots on the battle axe. Hit, hit,
Oh.
hit, 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 hit. All of them hit, except for one. And I gyroed him.
Shit. I think it's the
Holy
first time I've
fuck,
had all
Kaz.
60 missiles hit something.
Cash tapped off the freaking SRM ammo in the battle axe,
Excellent.
Boom.
which hit the Centurion.
We win.
Longbow at the battle axe. I'm still standing. Locust is on the ground. You want me to call Vic?
I believe that's a GG easy.
You're
And,
dropping.
It's getting
Yeah, we can call
your
it.
normal.
I'd like to
Time, I
go because
think.
I'm starting to run out of armor.
Yeah, D-Master's probably going to die if we go any farther.
He's
Yeah,
like,
I'm
please call
starting to run out
victory.
of armor. Yeah.
Please call victory. My mech's almost out of armor. Please.
Oh, come on. We got a few more easy kills just sitting here for us.
Oh, and Joker picked that dude up.
That dude's an elite pilot.
Hell yeah.
Maryam Ali. Well done, everybody.
Yeah, it's kind of no wonder that I got 3 kills, considering how many people I was surrounded by.
Hey, it's the other long tom that got the
Dude.
kill on long
I think
toms.
It's more
And
surprising that
we
Princess didn't
can't
kill
forget,
you with how many people you're surrounded by.
between the minefields, Bam was kind of the backbone holding the backfield there and still able to get shots in here and there. That was pretty good.
Joker's seen me fight a losing,
Yeah, I
losing
thought that
retreating
building was
battle
awesome.
before.
Let's see here. The Reaver is inoperable. Anybody take damage? No.
We've built up enough edge to prevent that.
Do you want to salvage? We got 1% we can salvage with. Do you just want to give it to the
Yeah, build it up.
employer?
Just give it to him.
Makes sense to build it up.
Destroyed battle axe. Victory. Well done, gentlemen. Everything's repaired and ready to rock and roll again. Let's see, personnel. Ransom. Infirmary. Boop, boop. Boop.
Did Miriam Ali defect? That's where
I
you kidnapped her.
don't know. I'm looking. Yes. No.
No.
Hold on. I'm looking. Hold on. No, she's not a defector.
It sucks.
Yeah, it do suck. She's a 2-3 pilot, too.
With no special skills. Oh, get airlocked.
Get airlocked, lady. Well, that was a wonderful drop. We've got to capture one more designated facility. That was apparently our fight on track 1. Who knew?
Yep, I mentioned that.
Hey,
Very cool. We've just got to find another facility, liberate it from our enemy, and we can call this contract complete. Ahead of schedule. Like several months ahead of schedule.
yeah.
We typically do that.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
we're
do
proving
typically do
ourselves
that.
to the Blakists.
Yeah, spreading the word effectively.
I mean, I have a feeling HOS is going to be taking a vacay to Kukins for a couple of years after this.
They have to go through terrorist training.
So,
Does that mean we get to paint the word on every one of our missiles?
Sure.
That way we are spreading the word.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I see how it is. Vorpal said he has structure left. I don't see the problem. Oh, on DSMAC? Yeah. If it's still walking and shooting, it's okay. Well, thank you guys for the drops tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
kind of
thank
almost
you.
feel bad. I know he may not have a problem with, but I always feel like Bam always gets left out of the big fights because he's literally the slowest mech we have on the field.
Really?
I
Everything
feel
he
like I
looks
want
at
to put him in a
dies.
faster. I feel like I know that's. I swear
Yes,
that the
but
faster mech
Joker?
we can put him in with more freaking Gauss rifles. I'm just
He's
saying.
not like Sapphire. Sapphire put himself in an Annie with 4 LB10s.
He's achieved so many kills and gotten so much XP that he's a 0-0 pilot. And
It's
you're
this-
like, I feel bad he gets left out.
It's this high grav, man.
Fuck
It's this
them.
high fucking gravity.
Can you see what his kill
Yeah, actually, I
brings
can.
it tracked?
Yeah, I want to see that.
How many kills does old Louis have?
Personal log. Louis to date has been in 130 scenarios. Hold on, I have
And
to
made
scroll
well
through them
over
all.
1,000 XP doing it.
And he has a kill record of 149 kills.
Okay. Point proven.
Randall, on the other hand, has been in 51 scenarios with a kill record of 43.
There you go. I'm getting left out.
Get out.
What the hell?
You know, if you're looking up numbers, what about Murphy?
Well, that does explain the minefield, doesn't it?
I'm gonna start bringing more minefields. I'm giving Cass fast cams too, and then or in the art.
All right. Patrick Murphy, Master Sergeant Murphy, has been in 125 scenarios with 111 kills. And Tim, I think we got mid campaign, 66 scenarios with 84 kills. Jeez.
Holy shit. Makes me wonder about Yui. It's in a completely different play style to the other two.
Oh, she's so passed out. Hi, sweetie. Hey.
Right, Daddy?
Different bed?
Yeah.
Or just different?
Oh, no.
Huh.
There's like 4 of them in the house. Oh, no, I'm uncomfortable.
Is that a cat?
That is a dog. Very small dog.
Oh,
That's Bitsy.
Looks like
That's
a
what our
bunny
emote's
rabbit.
based on.
Tell that's a dog just by the ears.
That's the loud one everybody hears in the background when she goes ape shit.
Gloria?
She is a Chihuahuan. She is a Chihuahua Dachshund. She's short and stubby to the ground, but has a Chihuahua for a head.
He's a chalupa.
All right. Yui has 67 scenarios under his belt for a grand total of 102 kills.
Oh my god!
That ain't bad. And for those of you who have been away since last we were running this campaign, I have since added more portraits and have fixed the portrait packs so they generate properly now. So now we've got all sorts of different peoples besides the default portraits that are already in here. We got all sorts of peoples in here now. I still can't believe Chen's pilot, Petty Officer Tank, or Tarek, did not take any damage. He landed that so professionally.
Yeah, bro, I'm a pro. I even crashed like a pro.
Yeah, we all saw that.
See, here's a vehicle gunner we've got. Here's another elite vehicle gunner.
We only
Oh.
see your face.
Huh?
We
Yeah, have
only
you
see
shown-
Right.
your face.
Anyway, we've got a new portrait packs. So. All right. Well, guys, thank you for the drops tonight. I will let you skadoosh. If you gotta go, I'll see you later. Otherwise, I'll be right back.
Thanks for hosting.
Yep, thanks.
Why?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. All right, guys. That's going to do it for this week's set of streams. Catch up back up with us next week. Hopefully, everything permitting, I'll be able to do, start kicking back on with some of the, foregoing any bullshit that comes back up. I'll be able to get back to the tutorial stuff. Thanks for the show. No problem, Necrobob. Thank you for, stopping by. Yeah, next week we're going to be doing some more 7 days. We're also going to be doing some more Mega Mech. We're going to get back into GURPS. I'm hoping to do some more MechWarrior 5 Rizel Rosselhog content as well, so. But until then, I want to thank all of you awesome people in chat, whether you were lurking, whether you were talking. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I want to give a big shout out to Necrobob for the resub, Gunslinger for the resub, Hammer for the resub. Thank you guys for your continued support. I appreciate it. But that's it. That's all I got. So I will see you guys next week. But until then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm out of here.